shadow on the ring. Victory shields fill the blood and the sting. Ratings brought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burn them through the fabric of space. A slow pulsing at a frantic pace. Blues ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to glow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And I watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory in the temporal rifts. Battle drifts grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst bucket with an emerald light. Ice awake flooding the veins of the night. Trophy cookies rated for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders march cast shadow on the wing. Victory shields fill the bright and the sting. Rain took its bound with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Asteroid pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final dance. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
What's up, guys? How's it going? Is everyone doing this morning? We are gonna start off testing out some of the new champions in the Titan because I got them added on the CCP. What's up, Rodrigo? This is something we've been trying to do since Friday when I got into the CCP, but unfortunately I didn't get a lot of the Titan champions are their Ascension. So I kind of started on this already a little bit this morning, and then well, let's just get on and do it live. What's up, Jim? Screen's pretty dark. There's this bots message. Oh, let's post a little bit. What's up, Victor? How are you doing this morning? The Hoosier. So we'll start off with some CCP testing on some of the Titan champions, and then producing Battlegrounds. I got notified Discord that you were streaming. Yeah, I need to figure out how to make Discord not do at everyone, like make a specific tag for people that just want notifications. Just landed here with the kids. Where'd you land? Let's see. Need to get this. Victor with the 100 stream streak. Victor has been here for 100 streams in a row. Even YouTube notified me. Well, that's a good thing. That's a notification from YouTube. So we're at Redondo Beach. Nice. That's not what I wanted. What happened just now? What's up, Robert? You had 42 empowered crystals to go to my next Ascension. Open 2. Last one you got A1 Black Panther. Hell yeah, that's a great pull. That is a nice way to start the day. That's a nice way to start the day
just
for me.
raided with 376 viewers.
Save Posse, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going, Save Posse and Legends? Y'all, please click that at the top. Give Save Posse a follow if you haven't already for some reason. Oh, there your butt. Even the beach can't stop Victor from being here. It's true. It's true. Understream Street trying to convince and we'll see. But today we do get to finally test some of these Titan champions. So let's do that. Like I said, I started say Posse Raid hype for sure. That's the best way you can go live is immediately get a raid. J-Bish, thanks for the follow. I started testing a little bit on my own, and then I was like, let's just... Is Benito still live? He left his channel on last night? What? Jack? Win, thank you for the follow. No, but he is definitely not live. Let's see. Yeah, so I had started testing on my own, and then I was like, well, let's do this on stream. So, Bird's on his way to meet you at the beach. All right, well, just all road trip to the beach. Let's do this. Someone put it out in Gucci stream. Spent all morning grinding all of the ags for units. Well, that's a good plan because July 4th sale starts Friday. Someone brought up, all the tower materials is good to rank up your 4 stars for the arena. Let's see. This is the fight I've kind of been working on. I've been changing between relics because I've seen two different relics people use, Ghost Rider and Iron Fist. Just not Iron Fist right now. You're not spending units on 4th of July? Oh, okay, so you're saving those for Banquet. We're supposed to go to Soak City, but the little one had a fever. Aw, well, I hope they feel better. So she's not ascended. She's rank 4, punching up to a rank 5. Facing Thanos. Oh, okay, nice. Good move, Robert. Don't have her weakened, no sig. We'll slowly like put sigs, ascend, blah blah blah, after we test a lot of fights and stuff. Definitely happens when you travel. Victor. We waited for you here at the beach like Andy did with Red. Well, Kurt, you better get going. Oh, nice. Messed that up. You ever rank 4 Sig 200? I'm gonna try to do like videos and stuff, testing out the Titan champs, like unascended, and then giving them Ascension, all their different signature levels, so we can actually see like the difference. I'm sure let's not get a little bit better. That's good. So 57 seconds. I think I was doing it a little bit faster with Ghost Rider. But the champions that I'm fighting are not ascended. It's the one thing to consider. So we don't know what the Ascension punch-up would look like. And I don't know how to test that part. Unfortunately, we just don't have ascended defenders. Shawshank, right, Victor? Nice, just missed the heavy. I'm going to the gambling place today. It's called the Muckle Shoot Casino, homies. Nice. Break a leg. Still get her. Open a sign this morning for Awakening on Pixie, landed on Pixie, so I have everyone on the Titan Awaken. Nice. DJ Air, thanks for the follow. I kind of wanted to test Pixie too. Nice, I love casinos. That's probably too much, that's why I don't go too often. Luckily there's no casinos in Texas. There's game rooms, but you're having fun in there? Yeah, what's up, Anita? People have been wanting me to test out the Titans champions, and I didn't have them. And I asked Mike yesterday or the day before, and I guess this morning he got them added. So it was like, well, let's just stream it. I keep doing that so far away, man. Joshing? Okay. I thought so. So like I said, this is unawakened, unascended, and we'll just slowly like increase different things. We'll try different relics. Thank you for the follows. Anita with the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. TTV, not M Frank. Thank you for the follow. Anita, thank you for the tier 1. Anita, have you messed around on the CCP map? I'm gonna rank 4 Black Panther when I get his sig up. Usually just rank 4 him anyways. Please inform Mike that we need a practice room for the normies. Oh, okay. Added early again? Yeah, him. I was already like doing this off stream, and I just figured, you know, people have been asking about it, so we'll just do it. You know, money don't sleep. How are you doing this morning, him? All right, so I've been testing Madeline for a little bit. Let's grab Wave. I'll have to look up her stat focus and her relic. Let's see. What's up, Ink? Vulcan's the best relic for Wave. I see that. I just looked. You said it right as I got GG pulled up. Let's see. Physical. Armor penetration. Block penetration. Rank 4, sig 130. I think that she's one that's definitely going to need the Ascension. But, you know, it's up 5Gs. Let's see. So she's not ascended. She's not awakened. All we've done is put a relic in stat focus. She's rank 4. Drops? Yes, we have the CCP drops. You're in the right place. I did that way too early. That was my fault. I would call this pretty much a target matchup. Him and Nico. I tried to dash in while rooted. Okay. Him with the 10 stream streak, which we really know is like 50. I'll go from 7 stream streak yesterday to 10-day Twitch tripping. Yeah, exactly. second. Hello, Debalo. Thanks for the follow. Reno, thank you for the follow. Liru, baby, thanks for the follow. Belto, thanks for the follow.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Name. All right. So I guess the only thing I needed to do there was not use my special, because the root is what killed us. Oh, I have an ad. Give me 1 second. Let me run to the restroom really quick.
And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. 1,000 sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Iso-8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land.
Yeah, sorry. Play this again. She is SP2 to SP1, right? We'll do some testing and then oh, thanks, Anita. My dad made it with AI for the stream. Let's see. Stuff last night. I didn't update it. Anita. Once I actually have like some rotations down, I'll redo some of these fights and we'll record it. And then we'll go through, we'll awaken them, we'll give them SIGs, then we'll go through and we'll ascend them. But I don't want to record anything when like the fights aren't going well just because I'm not good with the champion. Oh, I was supposed to do SP1. Let's do SP2 first. Weird. Oh man, I messed this up. Alright, start over. Let's see. What's up, Gucci? Gucci never sleeps. All these other nighttime streamers just play alt account and complain about towers and BGs being pay to win. I've never heard the nighttime streamer OG Young Gucci that I watch do that. I'm gonna do some shout outs, y'all. We start with Anita. If you don't follow Anita, click that at the top of the chat. Give her a follow. Anita's also in the CCP. You can get all your drops from her. It's also super cool to watch and laid back. She always has me laughing. Thanks, of course. Check your drops here. Well, thank you. I thought you were my bot for a second. You can get your drops from her if she ever streams. Doesn't Anita stream like almost as much as me? And I think I only get outstreamed by one person. Yeah. Have you ever thought about putting your face in some of your emotes? She never streams, I swear. I think that's called like during the daytime when you're asleep. You've been up all night. Sorry guys, I gotta have my hydration. I don't drink Gatorades, I drink waters with little hydration powders in them. Like with your zinc and sodium and all that. I'm not crazy about this Kindred vibe. I think it's partly because I'm sucking at it, but yeah, not super crazy. Andrew Zone, thanks for the follow. Oh, let's see. I took this sponsorship yesterday. I need to look up what this game's about. I think Anita's done with you, Gucci. She gave you that O face. Devastator, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see. There we go. I'll stream tonight, Gucci, while watching Mexico play. T-Brew, thanks for the follow. Who do they play tonight? I don't remember who they play. You can't get above 150. Samaritan, thanks for the follow. Oh, we're going to get eyes. Oh, we get a card? Oh, okay. Well, just be careful. My skill level too low. No, Scorpio, it's really a pain in the ass. Really, really, really. I made it up to 230, 240 a couple times. And then yesterday we just like, I crashed out like probably 13 losses in a row. It's also heavy draft dependent. Like if you miss one counter, because everyone's got like such a specific counter for the way the node works, that's it. You're kind of shut down. Let me see if I can do Scorpio shout out now. Okay, and if you don't follow Scorpio at the top of the chat, click it and follow Scorpio. And yes, Mexico plays today, US tomorrow, I believe. Oh, okay. Victor was asking me about if I can stream the US game or something. Good morning, Zuma. So that our viewers can get a badge, but I don't know if people would really be interested. You can pay a name to pretend to care about soccer. I probably care more about soccer than any other sports ball game. Hey, 43 seconds on Unascended, Unawakened. Not bad. This is the PvP health pool. That's a Battleground health pool. What's another good matchup for Wave? You're gonna watch it in another screen and talk about it? Okay, so is that what I would have to do? Like it would just like be a just chatting stream basically? Like I would have to watch it on another screen, no one can see it, but I just sit here and talk about it? You care more about soccer than the actual football? No offense to Texas teams. Well, soccer is what I played. Soccer, football. That's what I played like when I was in school. Like out of all the sports, I didn't really like a lot of them, but I did enjoy soccer and I enjoyed baseball. To be honest, all the football kids were assholes, and the soccer kids and baseball kids were cool to hang out with. So you'll be in trouble if you show it on stream. Yes. Oh, okay. So then how do people get the badge? Like you still put on the category like of World Cup or whatever? Guess I just became YouTube subscriber number 400. Did you, jerkface? Hey, we're at 400 YouTube subs. That's awesome. Only 100 more to go to the first step in monetization. Don't know. I'll play MCOC at the same time. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Well, I would have to switch categories because Victor wants me to get everyone the badge. What's up, Hake? I would say the football thing is about your school. Maybe. I don't know. I did. I was waiting so long for 398 to roll to 399. Congrats. Thanks. Oh, you planned that out? I was about to be like, dude, you're here every day. How come you didn't follow? Saludos, Hake. Oh, you're saying hi. I noticed the streamers were on when USA played. Right. So let me ask in partner support, not MCOC. Megas Freeman, thank you for the follow. I need to screenshot this. He wants us to talk about that. Partner support. Not sponsorship. Engagement, maybe? Okay, let me catch up on chat. Sorry, guys. I'm asking how to do this for you, Victor. Hi, Hake, fellow troll. Came over here just to troll. Sport category and FC chat. I don't know. It has to be like a pregame segment or a watch along. I'm gonna find out from partner support, Victor. I will find out how to do it and if it's something I can do. If I can do that for you, I will. You supported this channel since day one. I will make it happen for you. If it's not something I can do, you know. Hello, Nico Hoekling or Null for rank 4. Did your Null get ascended? And actually, I think I'm still gonna say, dude, that's actually a tough choice. Okay, I think I'm going to say Nico no matter what. I think getting a Nico to rank 4, that's like a must-have staple for any content. Then you can work on the others. Good defender, good attacker. She's going to counter a lot of nodes with buff immunity. Poison and Rupture is going to help you out on hazard shift things. Yeah. You're not at my level. Your null is ascended. I mean, you could go with null first. You know, depending on what your roster's like, that's a big jump in power to have an ascended champion up there. What are you working on mainly? Are you like doing story quest? Are you trying to like get into Battlegrounds a little bit? Did you just join Alliance? You're trying to do war? No Windows update. Do not update. I will kill you. Like, if you're just working on story, probably go to null. Okay, there you go. Ways to watch Football Fest. Check out the curated Football Fest category. Invited participating creators. Hours, 38 minutes, countdown is on. That's for the sale, isn't it? That's for the sale. I know that time. It looks like the badge you already have, Victor. Where'd your message go? Didn't you have this badge? The link that they sent me looks like the same one that I already saw you have. This one, yeah, that's the badge that I see. If I were to switch to the Football Fest 2026 category, that's the badge you get. You're trying to get the Adidas ball. About the Adidas ball. Sorry, guys. I told Victor the other day I would work on this, and I guess USA plays tomorrow, so gonna be back on the better app. Whatever. How are you, CCP? Well, I applied, and on Friday, Karate Mike sent me a message and asked if I would be interested in joining the team, and I said yes. More seriously, I've only streamed a few months. I started in February. How Karate Mike stream? He does stream sometimes. Started streaming in February, so it's only been a few months, but I stream 6 to 7 days a week, and I typically stream 8 or more hours. So I'm guessing the fact that I would be on a lot helps because of the drops thing. Visual World Cup ball being used for matches starts at 9 p.m. I don't know if it'll be late for you. I don't mind streaming late. Are you allowed to say we're joining the team and tell us like rules and stuff? Not really. There's not too many things I can think of. Like, you could probably picture what any of the rules would be, right? Because it's not like we're hired by Kabam or anything. It's just a little bit more in direct contact, I guess. But it wouldn't be hard for you to like, well, I'm sure you can't do this. I'm sure you can't do this. Turn out Nico. And thanks again to Lord Jerkface for being our 400th YouTube sub. While all of you are hanging out and getting your drops, if you type in !YouTube, you will see a link to the YouTube channel. It is free to subscribe, and I would appreciate it if you take the time to do it. I do stream on both every time that I stream. See if I can kill her. Oh no. Dude, you can even dash through the like tornado thing of Special 2. So that was a much longer fight than Kindred. So is that, did I do like rotations wrong, or is that because we're not Ascended? Not that Nico's an Ascension champ, she's just kinky. And there at the top is OG Young Gucci. Nah, you need to do. Okay, so we got the rotation, we'll move on. If you click at the top of that, you can follow Gucci. Gucci's super entertaining to watch. Okay, guys, if you haven't gone and chilled with Gucci, you're missing out. His favorite champion is Nico, so if you talk about anyone else, he's gonna have a little bit of a fit. But what's that, is a rank 5 Nico? Yeah, I know, but all of them that I'm testing the same way. Rank 4, no Ascension, no Awaken, against a rank 5. And then I'll go through, give SIGs, blah, 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 and we'll just kind of step by step increase it. Unfollowed. Dude, I just gave you a shout out to all of these nice people. She wants her SIGs, it allows her to heal for the missing health she doesn't have, but does that help her damage at all? Is she good for Enchantress too? Does she have debilitates, or do I have to play the little game? Is she so rebel nowadays? Does it felt like it? I had a great time in the Gucci stream last night, but don't ask me what happened in the stream. No. Whatever happens in Gucci stream stays in Gucci stream. You get a crit, yeah. Oh no. Well, we're dead in the water on this one. I tried to panic push it like I would in an actual Battlegrounds match. Earlier this week, I took a shift on Tuesday, Friday, low-key thinking of taking Friday off in order to stream more. You know, I think streaming more is a good thing. Hey, Kike Ghost, thanks for the follow. My gosh. I guess I'm not going to be able to talk today. Sorry, guys. You're close to getting partner, right, WayJ? Friday would be a good day for you to stream because that'll be new drops and they're not CCP drops next week. So raids won't be as restrictive. Keep messing that up. Can I get my CCP drops here? No. But yes, you can actually get your CCP drops here. Only here. Halfway through the requirements, let me check the progress. Yeah. This is a weird fight to figure out. I wonder if one of the other guys has done it and I can go read what they've done. Guys or girls. Do I just want to like push her to SP3 or something? So there's debilitates. That's my fault. Did you read my last two messages? 26 allows her to heal. Oh yeah, because I said that it helps her heal, but that's not gonna help with the damage. And my problem with the Nico fight was it took too long. I got the first 6 days average done. Now I need to do the same next month and I'll get it. Yeah, I mean, if it's not going to get in the way of anything, I would probably stream on Friday. Like I said, with the new drop week and drops are ending, or it's not a CCP week, raids will be more relaxed and stuff, and people will be less looking for just CCP. Thanks to the Joker, thanks for the follow. Oh, I pushed it too far. NWX, thanks for the follow. Okay. We're just trying to get comfortable with everyone. F Campo, thanks for the follow. So that then I can... Oh... Victor, are you here? Because I think you have to watch someone, a creator who has permission to stream World Cup coverage, specifically. The Big Trout, thanks for the follow. You want to rank for her? Her debilitate falls off very fast. It does fall off very fast. I'm actually testing all the Titan champions. People have been asking about them, and I just got them added this morning. Yeah, like I can't even stream just the audio. Then ask for permission. Okay, I don't think that's gonna work. I mean, I'm talking in Twitch partner support right now, so maybe someone will be like, don't run away. Our debilitates are really fast. Is there any way to make this last longer? I wonder if I should be pushing him to SP2. No wonder there's only 3 channels doing it. Yeah. Best blow freeze. Thanks for the follow. Now, if I had Wave Ascended on the live, I would probably be interested in rank 4 for her. Let's see. Yeah, SP2 is the way to go. So he's debating SP1. I mean, as far as her, like, she doesn't take a lot of damage. The kit, I mean, you're able to do a fight, basically. So I think Ascension is going to come in handy for the damage. Her kit's so cool. It really is. I like that there's, like, so many weird things that Mystics do, but she's able to stay in the fight. Alexis Vega, thanks for the follow. Because, like, what's so frustrating to me is to not be able to fight. Like, that makes me mad. Wave wants to rank, she doesn't really jump up otherwise. It's got to be all about Ascension then. So she's worth it for the soul fact of that. Yeah. Because Ascension is a bigger increase than a rank increase. Oh, I went way too early. I forgot that that's like multiple beams. Oh, man. It's been a while since I fought one. Well, she just shredded him once I did it right. Okay, so that's her. Are there any outside the class matchups? Well, let's get Pixie done. Ascension helps. You want our ranks for a notice increase in damage. Well, because Ascension is going to give more damage. That's why it would be more important. You can't start the game. I want Maddie. She's cooler. Maddie seems really cool. I wish that I had her, you know, like ascended. Can't start the game. I mean, I am on the CCP. Let me see. Which there's no announcement either. Lazy Titan, thanks for the follow. I love Pixie more than I thought. Yeah, I have no issues getting in Raymax, so you may want to like toggle off and on Wi-Fi or something. Maybe just give it a couple minutes. I swear someone the other day was saying that they had issues too, but we Roms, thanks for the follow. She's fun to play. We're fixing to working fine. Yeah, Raymax, I think it may just be you. You may want to try toggling what internet you're on. And again, thanks for the follow. All right, so Pixie. She wants Storm. I know nothing about using Pixie, by the way. The others I knew a little bit about. Her, I don't know anything. All right. Oh, I already. Friend? Welcome back. See. Oh, she works for Elena, right? Yeah, you've used Pixie a lot. Mm-hmm. I'm sure. Did I not put that relic? What did Scorpio say? Go straight to SP3? Start with a hard hit, then knock him out, land another hard hit. Hey. Yes, I understood. Hard hit, heavy. I got you. Thank you. Then SP1, SP1, heavy, SP2. Oh, okay. I thought I heard someone say you're supposed to do SP3 first. SP1, SP1, heavy, SP2. SP3 is for longer fights. Oh, okay. Okay, let's just start over. Heavy, heavy, SP1, SP1, heavy, SP2. We will still do Battlegrounds today. I just want to do some of this testing, get some rotations down, and then we'll record all the different stages. Showing off the CCP-ness, I see? Yeah, we have to show off the CCP-ness. Dude, I didn't get the relic again. Heavy has to be the first thing. Without parry? How am I supposed to heavy without parry? Oh, is it like Lumatrix, like hold heavy in... Okay, okay. Pavan Kumar, thank you for the follow. I think I probably messed that up. Sorry, man. Okay. Sleep to, okay. Do that twice, then SP1, SP1, SP2. What's up, Combo? We're just testing out the Titan champions. We're going to test them rank 4, no Awaken, no Ascension. Then we'll test them with Awakening. We'll bump up the SIG a little bit. And then we'll test them with Ascension. Once I get a flow down before we rank them up, I'll have to stop and record some fights. Because I'm going to try to turn these into videos. Or one long video, I don't know. The intercept. Dang it. I've been working on it. When you have those 3 yellow things at PC, you can sleep her again. Okay. Okie dokie. And I did a sleep too soon. And her SIG could be important. There's no telling. Oh, I messed that up. Dang it. Selena's a hard one. Of course, that's what I would start with. Or could. Oh my gosh. And she got the reversal and the SV3. Strong Hunter, thanks for the follow. Okay, I think we're gonna try like bullseye or something. That pixie damage is in her base kit, but she wants to rain more than anything. And then Ascension, but she wants to 6 for something. I don't remember. That's what she wants to do. Yeah. Well, it just doesn't. I don't seem to have a good flow for Yelena, anyways. So let's just try bullseye. You can let her hit you when you have those yellow things, and she sleeps again. Okay. Yeah, I see the symbol, but I swear to God, she always has a bar of power when I want to do it. And then I hit her and I get a special, and I like. She just seems very weird. And that's not, you know, terrible or anything. But this is why I wanted to do all this first before, like, I start recording and then, like, we start giving SIGs and doing Ascension. Because if I record it and I'm like, this is what they're like without Ascension, and this is what they're like with Ascension, but during the first 2 fights, like, I don't know how to play them, it's not really a fair comparison, you know what I mean? Because once I have them ascended, it's like, well, you played 18 fights. Of course now you know how to use them. I think she's tricky. Once you get it, she can be like, Britain. Ooh. I'm all for that. I'm a fan of some Britain. You got to block 85 for mutant. You gotta stop and do some chores. Well, get to them damn chores. Gosh, what are we paying you for? Dude, you are so special happy. Now, why did he do that? Doesn't she turn off evade? So I can set the towers when I drop. Oh yeah, I have the tower to do. Congrats on green tag. Thanks, Yolza. Appreciate it. How are you? I suck with Pixie. It's so I started practicing Madeline this morning before I started streaming, and I was like, well, I should go stream. Like, people have been asking about this. I should just do it live. And now I'm like, this is kind of embarrassing. She takes getting used to, yeah, because I'm not doing good. You'll get it? Oh yeah. Especially with y'all's help. Well, maybe with yours. The rest of chat's just here to troll me. Do I have to SP1 to turn off evade? Yeah, there's the Neuros. That's what Demo just said. She turns it off with her Neuros. What she has against evade, her Neuros turn it off, but I can't seem to keep her Neuros. Okay. This is... Oh my gosh. She's mid on that matchup. What is her ideal matchup? Where is she supposed to go? I've heard very few people enjoying this champ, even those who are trying. I've heard the same truth. I was just I don't know how long you've been here. I didn't have the champs in this Titan when I got CCP access, so I wanted to kind of learn everyone's rotation. You know, no Sig, no Ascension or anything. And then once I actually know them, I'll go record like a base rank 4, then do a recording rank 4 Sig 100, rank 4 Sig 200, rank 4 Sig 200 A1 kind of thing. Who is she, like, what is her target? There's Lumitrix. I feel like Luma's her target. Alright. Well, looky where we are. You wanna come at her, bro? Not recently enough. Huh? Oh. Why did I keep doing that? She seems to turn off his evade just fine. Oh, okay, spoke too soon. They changed the beta recently to rank 5s? Yeah, your defenders are rank 5s. We can't rank 5 our attackers for one, Zemo. And I've already taken her to rank 4. So that's what I'm testing everyone rank 4, 6, 0 to learn them before I start recording the other stuff. She's not doing anything damage though? No. And I don't know how to keep the Neuros though. With the Koya versus my man thing, no damage taken fight. I have had that happen to me, and I'm very confused how they're doing it. They're doing it to Mojo as well with the Koya. Who just went live? Just saw a notification. Egg. Let's give a shout out to the egg. Well, I can't compete with the Pepe, so. Are you liking Pixie? I don't seem to have her down at all. You trying to say Pixie's a mid-mo? Yes, true. She's extremely mid. Classic Zemo elevated mid champs. Want to follow her? You want to follow her charges that she has on her side of the screen? Show us the data, then we can talk. You use words. I want evidence. I like that. She may be your next rank 4 after AA. What makes you think you're getting AA? Yeah, Cowboy, she just seems very weird to use. I'm not understanding something. And I don't think enough people enjoy her to tell me. Truth just texted me, told me to stop what I'm doing at work. Someone was in correct stream trying to unironically pitch Pixie. He didn't even lie. You know, Leroy. He told the truth. 13 Anna Bray, thanks for the follow. I don't get it. Son of a bitch. I had to hit that Leroy signal. I have 20,000 units as of last night, so I'll get him. He's a sub-featured. I'm willing to spend a little cash too. Oh yeah, I mean, I know it's from the cell. I was just kind of being dumb. Like, what do you know about Archangel? Hey, can you not block that? This is a bad idea. Oh, it worked. Oh my gosh. Alright, Pixie may get shelved in the testing. Who else did I get that I needed to test? Seems a big well. Top of the morning to you. What's up, Red Green? So AA will be rank 4, spam will be rank 4A1 by the end of the weekend. My spam's already rank 5. Another reason not to rank Pixie. Well, I can't put out a video on her if I can't do the rotation right. You know what I mean? Like, if I can't show you the fight and like the difference in her damage in here, Chris, in like intended target kind of situation, then there's no point. It'd be like me trying to like do a video on Tigra when she came out as a 7-star, like do like a damage comparison from the 6 to 7. There'd be no point. I suck with Tigra. You're not going to get any information out of that. You may as well watch Zemo play someone besides Zemo. I suck with Tiger too. Anita, she's so hard to use. Like, she has such a high skill ceiling. I know she's so rewarding, but man, it's tough, man. We've done a lot of Stellar Forge Blade testing. He's actually pretty nice. Even Z-Mid knows that Z-Mid is mid. Yeah, you also watch me play Cersei. You won't rank yours up. That's true. I don't rank up a lot of people, though. But Friday, we'll see what happens. So we could test Ruby again, because I need to get a time on her. That's torture. I need to get a time on her before we ascend her, and I need to record a little bit, too. So we could swap over to Ruby. Oh, you know what? Let's take Madeline. What are non-cosmic fights that Madeline likes? Like, what are some weird fights for Madeline? Anything in skill? Can she take Yelena? They use them 10 out of 12 or 11 out of 12 course. Yeah, for like one fight. What's up, Esmont? Wait, this isn't Maestro. What am I doing? That's supposedly just go to Jane boss with her, because I know it would be tough, I would think, but I'm curious. Yeah, I want to find out. I'm also not very good with her yet. She's not ascended, she's not awakened. I'm trying out a different relic at the suggestion of MSD and BMQ. Oh no. Did you awaken Madeline prior to Doctor Strange? Ooh. I think Doctor Strange probably needs his more. Oh crap. I try to do as many fights with him as possible. Okay, the damage wasn't bad. I think I just screwed up somewhere. Okay, give me that special. Give it. Give it. Madeline does want to do because it gives her the fracture power bar like June. Yeah, but Strange's dupe lets him like easy ramp. You want the dupe so she gains her power faster. Ah, okay. So it's not the votes are split. To be honest, I don't know enough about either of them. You should probably go with someone who knows them a little bit more than me. Let's see. What's up, X Mana? I wonder how she does against Bong. He gets lots of buffs. Madeline doesn't need Awaken to be good. See, that's what I was thinking. I don't know a lot about her, but I think Doctor Strange needs his to actually get his ramp. I think Madeline's fine without. I mean, she probably likes it. Everyone likes to be awakened, unless you're Black Widow Clairvoyant. But I don't think she needs it. Michelle and Nico Pavita are all rank 4 awakened. What in the world? He's not slowing down. Well, that was weird. I think you should dupe all of them, continue testing. Okay, but yeah, I think you're missing like the whole point. Like, I'm gonna do a video, and then the first part will be this, just base rank 4. Fire against Britain, okay. Then Awakened. Then like Awaken decent Sig. And I'm just gonna like all the parts of the video will be what happens when you invest in Sig, what happens when you invest in Ascension, whatever else. But I'm not gonna start like doing things before I even know how to play them at all. So first I have to like go on a tour with all of them and do a bunch of weird fights. It'll be prettier. Why didn't she slow down time there? I had the same issue yesterday in AQ. I actually do not know. Dare, thank you for the follow. Hold on, I may be getting an answer. Faster than I expected.
Hello?
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Little land, elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battleships grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy to
I am back. Blazing Saddles, thanks for the follow. Hitch Systems, thanks for the follow. Raider, I actually got a response. Someone said he moves at his own speed. We call it bongit time. But then they said they're looking into it. They're not actually seeing a specific reason why. So I was like, can I say this? It's like, yeah, sure. I'm gonna go back and test that bong fight again. We'll do Britain in a second. Does anyone remember, did I trigger a reversal the first time? There we go. Oh, whoops. Okay, so I was slowing time there. Now let's trigger a reversal and see. I got 4 7 stars. Which of these are the best did you rank for me? Okay. Give me 1 second. You think it's a bug? I think he's purifying the hinder, and the hinder is what causes it. 4 7 stars. Which of these would you rank for me? Arcade, Raccoon, Ant-Man, Mojo. Could be between Mojo and Arcade, probably leaning towards Mojo. Arcade, if he's ascended and ranked really high, can definitely be a dual threat, but I feel like Mojo has easier access to all of that. A bug in this game, in the Big 26, incredibly likely. Yeah, I think Mojo. All of it are unawakened. Basically, all of them would need awakening anyways to really matter too much. But I think Mojo would be the best, like just off the rip. His damage is going to be really slow. But if I don't trigger reversal, does his reversal make him purify more or something? Mm-hmm. I don't see anything about it. Hey Brad, thanks for the follow. Now he's not going to slow. Yep. Contested. Reversal. Okay, yep. It's because he's purifying the hinder. So that's why that fight's weird. And that is good to know. Because I've been not putting him on defense in front of Madeline because he gets so many buffs. Luckily, I can just go test things now and find out. What a weird time it is for me. Let's try Captain Britain. Hinder Purify is a good shout. Makes sense. Yeah, being able to ask in Discord certainly makes answering questions a lot easier. In this map, than letting me go test it, it's like hops. Nice decks there, Britain. Well, I didn't expect that. I mean, she's not awakened. Awakening would help. So... Who else is she good for outside of, like, Cosmics? Gentle, right? Because of Hinder? Don't have to deal with unstoppable ones. What's the deal with Madeline? I haven't used her yet. She counters like a lot of cosmics. I'm just testing them out, trying to learn the rotation on the champions and the titans, so I can then rank them up and stuff and test them for some videos. Well, not rank them, but like sig them and ascend them. He's already ranked 4. Whoops. He did get his unstoppable. Too much power. That Hinder stopped unstoppable. Where did my pick go? Someone said they cooked a gene with her. I guess it, yeah, you don't need the crit. I did the wrong special. Feels super slow to start. I think y'all said they did it in war though. Alright, I get a little bit of learning to do with her. One more thing before I switch to the live server. Let me just see how I'm doing against Maestro. See if I'll be ready to record later. It's basically SP2 and Punish Heavy. Yep, SP2 and then mediums. And some cosmics you want to start with SP3, like Servant. Dude, I've like completely forgotten the distance on his blades. What for? It power drains them and does like a power control mechanic. So that all their power gain doesn't jack you up. I'm not doing great on it. I know how people play many BGs. Doesn't the unblockable thing screw you? I don't know. That's one thing I can't test is like this BG meta, like with having that unblockable. She may fail the unblockable buff. I don't know who I could try that on. Cersei? Of course, with glancing, I have no clue how this will work. I didn't see anything fail. She only went unblockable once though, because she only did the one special. Oh, I'm not sure. Well, I guess let's hop over to Battlegrounds for a little bit. We can come back and test a little bit more. Let me just stay in motion, you know? Need to get my adrenaline and my anger going a little bit. Thinking about the fish game? So I said it like we woke up early. Huh?
Howard.
No, because we woke up early. Oh, there's an ad. I can run to the restroom again. We'll just jump in here and... Did I do the daily ticket thing yesterday? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just run to the restroom and back in we go.
And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate.
All right. I'm back. Let's do some Battlegrounds. Time to get mad. We'll go back to testing. Start recording a little bit for them. I want to rank 4 Cole. Like he's just been in so much work. Also thought about taking Carolina out of my deck and starting to ban her. What's up, Larry? Speaking of her, there she is. That's kind of stressful. I have to do it like perfectly right in this meta. That's not perfectly right. No. Can you auto block? You don't get to play yours since yours is rank 5, Ascension 1. You're what? You're Maddie? Oh. Yours is rank 5, Ascension 1? You whale. Got it early, I went up to that. I got Philo. We tried to get Maddie. I bought 2 of the pre-release bundles. First rank 5 Mystic in the game? Oh, mine was Paviter. My boy. You have a love-hate relationship with Pav? I'm leaning towards Mojo or Switch as my next rank 5 Cosmo. You have a love-hate with him. That's weird. I can A2 Switch in August, I believe. I don't even own Switch. So don't even have her. Okay. Alright. Small little win. Whenever I play Pav, I either do really good or I don't have a reason to use him because my opponent's trapped around him. I used to feel that way, I guess. I wouldn't have called it love-hate, but it was like, man, they didn't draft anyone for Pav. And then I started using it for more people. Like, I beat Steelers Sandman with Peter to win the match. That was pretty sick. I just had to see kind of like some other matches people were doing and then get a little bit creative. Please finish AQ last hour. Okay. I can do a lot of matchups. That's why I always draft him. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty safe to like blindly draft. So I only have to do the right side. Let's take. Let me tell him. You're back. Welcome back, Jay. You are welcome. Drake, don't get hit by the SP1 this time. Oh, that was a Venom Pool. Still. Don't lose your buffs. You hit the crazy mace shot. Nice. I knew you could do it. I thought I was going to have to do another special. Tanky ass. Come on. No. Oh my gosh. Whoop, just lost onslaught. Why would it auto pick him? My gosh. I don't have any buffs to do damage to him. So I used the Ender Pearl, wind charge on the Ender Pearl again. Started raining. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. He doesn't get any more buffs. All I can get is dexterity. Ruby home, thanks to the follow. That sucks. Onslaught's who I use for Taskmaster and a few other parts. Used the Ender Pearl and charged on the Ender Pearl again. Started raining. Used my trident with Riptide, came down super fast. Was using my spear. Spear, trident, spear, maze. Minecraft just got so much more complicated than it used to be. Finally get my AQ done. I'm trying, but I choose the wrong champion on the wrong fight and lose my damn team. Oh. People are gonna be like, dude, you can't even do AQ right. What are you doing? Top 2 of his totems. Use my goat serpent and hitmonkey for the carry. I mean, see who I'm using. I'm all about that AQ carry. With suicides, last time I had suicides in AQ, I died by this fight right here. Too many specials. Battlegrounds, guys. Old server is your battleground. Hitmonkey doesn't. Yeah, you kill with your basics. With Hitmonkey, probably. You may do an SP2. Chosen, thanks for the follow. I way prefer having Onslaught for Taskmaster and Mantis. How's it going? What AQ map is this? This is map 8. It's a black shade. Hopefully the owner doesn't come and try to stop you. Hopefully. Why are you killing everyone even if they don't want to die? They don't want to fight, I mean. At this point, I got bored. Take your boredom out on everyone else. Dude, why is he like not taking damage? Oh, he's got a ton of stacks of crap. What's up, Jaxus? Gosh, already killed 15 people? Damn. Yeah, take the power shielding, just killing a single SP2. Nice, nice. I got labeled as backup. Ever since I joined the game back. What? I don't want to get caught. I've only been doing raids. Today was my first time doing map 8. I took path 5, path 1, and path 5 again. Path 5. Oh yeah, that's a pretty chill. Nothing too weird about that one. Most of them are pretty simple now. There's someone's kit somewhere cancels out the whole thing. This guy knocked me off the mountain. What did he think of knocking me off on the mountain would do to me? Maybe he thought it would just slow you down. Could have killed me. Like he was taking fall damage. Well, you killed a bunch of people, so he's probably like trying to get you slowed down a little bit so people can get a hold of the situation. You're running around on a spree. I would far rather do raids, by the way, like Shay. Like every day of the week. Just give me raids. I don't like doing AQ. It's so boring. I had just started Battlegrounds to like get hype up. And they were like, we need a AQ clear. I'm like, alright. She's gonna auto block the crap now. She doesn't have 4. He did that when I was aura farming. Standing there looking over all your hard work and dead bodies. Ooh. Oh, I don't even know who he is. Now I'm bored again. I'm just gonna start robbing everybody. I think that's how most criminals begin their time in robbery. They're just like bored one day. And like, well, I guess I'm gonna go rob these people. It's totally not like they took the FU and fun out of BGs. I put the FU back in it. Swear to God. gonna say I hate Battlegrounds, but release of towers have made me appreciate it a bit more. There's at least some dependability on skill in Battlegrounds. Towers is essentially how much you spent to get your rosters as wide as you can. Yes, exactly. That's what I was trying to tell someone yesterday. I'm like, Battlegrounds might be bullshit, but you at least have a little bit of skill agency. Your daily crash out says otherwise. No, that's why I meant I put the FU back in. Because it's the fuck you back in. That's why it's a crash out. Hasn't even been 5 seconds yet. Rivero baby, thanks for the follow. River baby. My daily crash outs are why most of you are here. Let's be honest. It's like watching Ham, but not as loud. On your FU for VGs, yeah. I'm putting it back in there. You VGs. Message retracted. Why are you deleting your messages, Jay? Did this turning into a raid stream while I was... No, I'm back up in AQ and they sent a message. If you could please finish AQ, we have less than an hour. And I was like, okay. Yeah, you're gonna do like some kind of special, man? Towers is the perfect incarnation of the rich get richer now. For real. That is the best way to describe towers. But the good thing is it will give lower people the lower end and middle resources to rank up their stuff to start working on collectives, which is how anyone can get a little bit of a boost. AQ stream, even better. I know, but in my defense, I do stream a lot of hours, so like this is just like a small segment, you know? Go get your tea, go grab a bag of chips, load up the bong, whatever you gotta do. We've got plenty hours of me cussing and yelling and blaming chat. Of course, there was one day it was literally chat's fault. I'm letting that go. Another totem popped. They popped your totem? Mid-work day bonging sounds like potential disaster. Come on. I don't partake, so you popped this totem, okay. This doesn't take him one or so. With the pay before he does anything exciting. Oh no. I'm going straight into it. We'll take breaks, we'll do AQ, we'll sit down and talk. I'll do a sponsor stream for an hour once in a while. We'll do some war planning, but it's a Battlegrounds suffering stream. Oh, I've got a heavy. Oh, okay. Can I get this off? Hold on. I got you. Couldn't figure out what was going on. I forget on this path they can live long enough sometimes to actually get stacks of it, because like if he doesn't want to give himself buffs or whatever, then it takes too long to kill. He popped his totem. I kind of blew up his base. That's unfortunate. 1 hour or so. Because other streamers do that. LS the other day took like 45 minutes to 2 towers. I felt like I flew through a couple of light years at that point. Are they releasing new Saga Towers today too, or is it just the class towers? The challenge towers will just be like once in a while. You know, like this would have been the time we would have had AW showcase. They'll go in there instead of being like a side quest. I imagine one day there will be Everest Towers. So I saw someone talk about that the other day, and I was like, I think that's actually pretty smart. Well, maybe not smart. I can see that being the path this all leads to. Are you planning to spend for AA? So I'm not very worried about AA. I mean, I'm gonna probably get him, and that's whatever. But as long as Ham is reasonable cost, I will be getting Ascension for Ham, which if I get Ham Ascended, should mean I get Archangel. Well, guys, I'm going to go and kill the whole entire server. Enjoy, Anakin. Speaking of, we are 49 minutes away from the new towers. I will be back. All right. I'm going to go back to Battlegrounds, where I belong. Can they just get rid of regular AQ? Like, these... He will not be Ascendable yet? No. Archangel, they said he's not launching with Ascension. Which means they also probably don't know when or if he's going to be Ascendable. They'll have to see how he impacts the game, I bet. Where I Belong is the testing map. It's kind of addicting. Dude, a rank 5 Domino? You didn't take her to Sig 200 and you took her to rank 5? What kind of heathen? Testing map, huh? We're going back. Competitive advantage map. C6 incoming? I don't think so, but maybe. One thing I'll say is the AI is the exact same over there. It will get a special and hold that special and just like chill out. PG's is the right call. You may not make C6. It is definitely an advantage. Bro, you were C6 yesterday? What happened? Probably lost like 13 or 14 matches in a row. Man, I stream like 12 hours a day. In the course of any time that you watch, if you watch for an hour, there's 11 other hours of tilting, of climbing. It's it's a process, man. The problem is I really, really like streaming Battlegrounds. I like playing Battlegrounds. So there's like no stopping it. It make me so tired. Howdy, I made it in. What's up, Mike? Definitely got the speed on this one. I almost forgot to finish AQ. Oops. Well, I'm back up. I just wait till there's a tag. I wish I was just assigned the buffed up path. I would just have it done. But I don't mind backup because I'm normally streaming. So if someone tags all or comes in here and says something, I can just go do it. That was clean. Fucking hate Cole. I'm ready to go smash war later and get back on track. I hate Cole. I'm gonna go rank for him right now, Sig 200, and put him in my deck. And I'm gonna make these other people deal with. You don't get to place anyone because they're dead in 30 seconds. Hate him. Hate him. I thought Salmon was armor break immune. I guess not. This is what happened, Parmard. This is what happened. This is lame. It's all screwed up. Oh my god. You suck. Now I'm gonna kill you with the big thing. That means Thanos will wreck him as well. Then good to know. Cole's one of those champs you gonna need to draft around if you don't ban. Yeah, and unfortunately, hold on. I couldn't ban Word Up. I could not ban him because I don't have Spiral on the deck. Double power gain on Super Scroll. Terrible, terrible idea. Nico has to be banned. She may counter more things than Cole does. And Jessica Jones? No. Never, never, never. So I'm screwed. Like, I could not ban Cole. Pronounced dead. Thanks for the follow. I would rather chew off my own leg than fight Jessica Jones. Without, like, chill. Let's give another shout out. It's shout out day. Everyone's getting shout outs. Follow all these people. Just click it at the top, and you can follow Bryce in the Veins. Kingpin will take care of Jessica. She'll throw any specials except SP3. I didn't know you weren't supposed to throw specials, for one. If you can't ban them, join them. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to go rank him up, and we're going to beat his ass. But I don't have Kingpin in the deck for this. I don't think Kingpin would do any good in Rich Get Richer, auto block, stupid shit. Yes, I just saw it twice. Spot ban over Cole. Oh, I couldn't. That wasn't on purpose. The timer was down. I was checking for Spider Woman, and it would have taken me too long to like unclick science, then click Cole. So I figured Spot at least is like he like contributes to the help a little bit. You know what I mean? That's weird. Not sure how I did that. You probably like lagged right as it sent or something, and the server said it twice. Hmm. No. Na, 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 na. Eh, uh, I started banning Cole, Carolina, and Hulkling, and it paid off. I'd think about taking Carolina out of my deck and banning her. She wins me a lot of fights. She also wins the opponent a lot of fights. The fact that she can take Man Thing is just stupid. Welcome back. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, this will be fun. It was too unpredictable, and like I was losing random matches to lower ranked players. Yeah, because you, just as much as she's a free win card for you, she's a free win card for them. And it's like, all of a sudden you can't place any defenders. Used Carolina against Man-Thing in 8 SP3. I don't know, she's like literally who kills my Man-Thing. I haven't done the fight myself, so... Hulkling is even more OP than usual. Do you prescribe to leave them in your deck and still ban method? That way you can use them if your opponent doesn't have them, or to increase your odds. I don't like that one, truth, because I feel like, so 9 times out of 10, especially in this meta, they're gonna have Carolina. So if I'm banning, then I'm narrowing my options where I could put in somebody else like it counters everything. Like, I'd rather have options. Hulkling's even more OP. This meta as well, 11 him. Still keep all 3 in the deck in case opponent doesn't have one of them, or regardless, just lowers my champ pool. Makes it more likely to get my top. That's what I usually do. Only one I leave out and ban is Yelena. Ooh. No go for Yelena, huh? I mean, I guess this doesn't, like, phase anything I don't care about. Turtles. This is one of those interesting strategy differences I'm always curious about. I've used it sometimes, but not others. I've had people tell me that's what I should do, but to me, I feel like I don't know which gamble is better, like the chance of having somebody else, or of just slimming down your options, like River said. I keep getting yapped by Rincher too. I really need to put Spider Hand back in the deck. Have to go. So on the UK right now, I may as well be in Asana. I thought you were saying you may as well be in Texas. Who's ready to jam some towers today? My goal is top 200. Oh, I won't even make it in the top 2,000. But we'll do towers, I'm sure. Hey, win's win. Give me 1 second. What's winter like in Texas? Is it cold or still warm? There'll be some cold days, but that's about it. 99 right now, stuck on the second to last fight in both tower 91s. Dude, you're right before the tier 5. Be right back.
And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards gods of the fallen to the peak of the throne. The tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides the ascent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Let's see what I missed. Click on the second line. Oh yeah, you're gonna stop at 91 too. Better be a lot of tier 7 basic Friday because I used all of mine doing rank 4s. Yeah, I hope so. Have a Cavalier Krister gives me a 4 to 6 star. Wish me luck. Good luck. Oh, you got a 4-star creative. Sorry. That was not luck. Hey, 25 follows from 3,600. What is considered hot for UK? I think the other day when they were telling me it was like 92 degrees Fahrenheit. If we mathed it right. Game is so fun, but lets me down so many times. The gacha, the gamba part of the game is very... It can be very heart-wrenching, gut-wrenching. What's this? Skip more than 2 towers. Yeah, and I think it'll be retroactive to mutant and skill too, if you haven't already caught up to him. It doesn't skip enough. Well, maybe this will make up for it. I want to start on 85. What did they change? What's up, Storm? I mean, I think they just changed like how far you skip based on your rating. Yeah, we're getting more skips. So the cosmic and tech will start off skipped further, and then I think whenever you re-enter your mutant and skill, it'll update if you haven't gone that far. But a lot of people have already pushed decently far, so what do we got? 22 minutes? I guess enough time for one more. One second. What should you do? Oh yeah, when does the Cosmic Tower come out? Yeah, 21 minutes, half gotcha. Alright, 2-2-0s. Which is pretty rare for me, but thank God I haven't wanted to touch it because grinding is garbage. I mean, I don't mind it because it's like just an initial grind and then you get the passive radiance, but I'm stuck at 80 and 81 on skill and mutant anyway. I have a top heavy roster. It's not wide enough to handle pushing too far in towers. What's up, Pontus? 20 minutes, Pontus. Oh, not Eric. No. No. I don't have as many rank for Cosmics. Yours is long and you're lucky. Mine is long and wide. We're not talking about rosters anymore, are we? Your deck. Ooh, behave. Sure. I have like 17 rank 4 or 5 for Cosmic. I think that's more than I have for all the classes combined. No, it's not that low, but you know what I mean. It's so crazy. I thought for sure you got the job, and they were like sending you all the, you know, like starting paperwork and stuff. Like, he's not even here. Oh my god. So I went to go look and I was like, oh, what is this? I get it. Passive radiance, cool, I guess. Don't know the idea of spending 10 hours for something that isn't particularly valuable in current game state. It doesn't Radiance store. Is it supposed to get an update in 19 minutes too? I know it refreshes. I'm actually asking. I don't know if it's an update or not. Somebody told me it sounds like I said something else than deck when I speak English on stream. I think it was Show who was in WNSS before. I could see that. It definitely helps make the immature jokes. Yeah, I kind of wish I could be like, well, it's not my native language. They're updating it, I don't think, in 18 minutes. But that's when Radiance resets, right? I think they're updating and doubling the amount of tier 5, so about a third of what you get from AQ. Boo. And Anne has a mediocre deck. This is true. Lower end of mediocre. On a good day. It's so crazy. So insane Radiance is supposed to be competitive currency, providing access to the highest end rewards. Not particularly valuable currency. Deck shamed. Very mediocre. It's not that wide. Y'all have seen my deck a lot, so we spend most of our time here playing with my deck, so. Are we still talking about the game? I'm not sure, Lackshade. I'm not sure. You see the new Geek Bars with the interchangeable cartridges? No, I didn't. I honestly don't know. Guess they realize making pods is cheaper than entire devices. But I like the way these work. I don't want them to change it. S&P, thanks for the follow. I dropped like 150 points in a day. Oh, wow, FO. That was me yesterday. Come on. They were the same. I bought one when I went to Hawaii. I don't know. I don't like change. I don't like change. Is that Apple Man over there in the purple app? Yeah. My stream went out of hand today. They made me say bad words in Spanish. I felt used. Victor was probably on one this morning, I think. He was all riled up last night. Just lie to child. Just lie to children and shout at a cigarette. You'll be okay. Who's on the red app? I'll hop over there. It's truth. That will never be forgotten. No, Fontes. Storm telling you just to light a cigarette and yell at some children. That's what you probably do after streams, and you saying no, more like light a children and yell at a cigarette. That's forever. I believe it's because Europe banned disposable ones. Now all of them have to make rechargeable ones. What is it with everyone banning something? Hello? What am I to do with all these 7-star SIGs? Probably another 1,000 coming on Friday. You think there's gonna be that many SIGs? I don't think so. I feel like there'll be a SIG shortage. I mean, that was as clean as I could do it. Half steak is way too juicy, damn. Once these companies started by me, I missed the boat on all of it. I know so many people that are complete idiots that got bought out for 100 million plus. It's good. There's gonna be like 706 allow between bundles and web track. I use Jewel with menthol flavor purely because it's less sugar. You crave less. Interesting. Rank 4 Destroyer, he's pretty good. Yeah, I don't want to rank 4 anyone before the sale tomorrow. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Like, he might get A2 tomorrow, and then he's definitely rank 4. Or not tomorrow, Friday. Sorry, I got my days mixed up. What's up, Jaybird? Yeah, he did a good job. Tomorrow's the sale. No, it's Friday. I got my days mixed up. What's the deal with Warlock 2? We can only get A1, right? For this much work, maybe it should be A2. GG, Eric. GG. Alright, last one before the reset and everything. That was a rank 4 destroyer, you would have won. I'm not gonna rank someone when there's a big sale on Friday. Because I may want to do that rank up. I'll have to find out about that storm. I'm sure there's a way to get A2, but it's probably by spending. What does Destroyer do this meta as a defender? I'm seeing a lot of people running. Just the constant power gain means constant special spam. Especially Destroyer. Ooh. I mean, I don't really mind Destroyer. Especially if I had him at A2. Tanky. I rank Sim Supreme, I don't care. I do mine to rank 3. Probably still gonna banner. Good for like 1 meta every 7 months and goes back being a big shiny potato. He's actually not bad on offense, but if you bait his SP2, then it's still fine. I guess. I haven't actually had to fight him myself. Oh, wait, I did, but I used Nefaria, so that was like nothing. Something with like Thorns damage destroys their. You get instant rupture if you hit him when you have. Same with Rincher and Nico. Need champs that Hulkling and Karo can't take. Destroyer for real. I have Destroyer A2 rank 4, never used for anything. Well, maybe that'll change. Diversity. Do you mean dexterity buff? Like precision? The realm event hasn't hit a milestone in like 4 days. Maybe people stopped trying. Black Panther can probably take Destroyer. I got like 50k with my Black Panther versus Rintra. What's the sale on Friday? It's the July 4th, like, summer sale. I think Ascension for Spider-Ham is like the chase chant with the Archangel on the way, along your way. It's Fast Bear, thanks for the follow. He hasn't lost a match. Yep. The Witchman was A2. Jaybird, thanks for the follow. Yeah, he's just a stall also. He's kind of chunky. Always a random mystic that ends up being like MVP in metas these days. Yeah. Always one. It's never the same one. Actually, it's normally like Nico or Kashala. Nico probably is, but she's like so over the top that it's just better to ban her. Which may be the same category as Carolina. I'm starting to think. Last time too. I don't know how I'm beating people in C6, but can't beat anybody in M1. Yep. How long are you streaming? Oh, I'll be going for a long time. Fast Bear. Pix, thanks for the follow. White Tiger time. Nice job, White Tiger. People start stacking too many Mystic Defenders, I destroy a long shot Wintra. I might have to bust out my Red Guardian. Someone did use a Red Guardian against me the other day. Umi, thanks for the follow. Alright, let me go to the restroom. We'll reset the game. Should be time for everything to update. We'll have some fun. Daddy Man, thanks for the follow.
And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. ISO 8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse.
Rank 4 White Tiger on Friday. She has potential for sure. 16,000 units. I'll be lucky to get anything worthwhile. I'm sure you'll be alright. Delay? Seems like 15 to 20 seconds. Weird. Made her eat a special after she died too, based. Yeah. You're out of ISO. That's rough. Gets my ISO to. Oh, yeah, that's smart. Steer up storm. Everyone has more units than me, so you don't have to worry about it too much. Another piggy bank. Towers. Forgot to do my raid yesterday. Getting it. Block 65. Probably about where I started last time. Let's see how much experience this was. 287,000. Then this time, let's do this. I wonder if it's any different. Oh, it was 465,000. Oh, but I went to block 69. Oh, because the other one was tech, which is my lowest. So we can't even compare those numbers. Cosmic is definitely one of my stronger ones. You're excited to see yours? Yeah, we all know mine's a small jump, no big deck. My tech is super bad. I think everyone's tech is their lowest. Block 69? Nice. What's up, I see you? Let's see. Of course, I don't think I go up any higher here. Yeah. So before we do towers, let's see. Oh, you know what? Restart. 65. What was mine? Was it 65 too for tech? I think. Cosmic by far my strongest, like 3 rank 5. Yeah, that's my strongest too. Well, this certainly moved up. Get all this claimed. Look at all of those move up already. They must have changed the points required. Because everyone just claimed their... when you first go into the tower stuff. So everyone just got a bunch of free points. And also, some of those could have already been cleared, and I wasn't up to them yet. Only block 65 for Cosmic for you? Well, clearly, Cosmic is not your strongest, like some of us. We get points for the skips, right? Yes. That is where a bulk of it comes from. Can you imagine if there were no skips, and we had to clear 80 floors? I just pulled 2 6-star Emma, Frost, and Spider-Man Paviter. Spider-Man Paviter is goated. Vega had the new Cosmic Attack Towers. It didn't show up in my game. Did you restart your game? Because I have them. One. Wait, that makes it even. 1 1 1 1. You just opened now. Cosmic 69 for me, Tech 69. Giggity indeed. Try to restart again, Devil Hunter. Are you updated to the latest one, too? Just to make sure. Now it came? Oh, okay. Oh, we're close to a Titan, close to an Awakening Gem. Well, I guess let's open some of this crap. I need to update game as well. I didn't get any of the rewards from the skip towers though. What's up, Summer? What do you mean? You didn't get any rewards? I think Radiant Store resets today too. Ooh. Oh yeah, they added empowered grace crystals. Oh, may as well buy these because that's happening. There's the tier 5 truth was talking about. 13,600 for 1/60th of a tier 5. Okay. 20 for 120,000. That's kind of steep. No change on these. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one of these. It's still such a stupid deal for a tier 5. Why can't we get one tier 5 a month from Radiant Store? I agree. I don't think it's a good deal. But you know, Let's see. Hey, look, I got a 7-star relic. I will forget that I have that. Didn't need to buy those last shards. I'm getting the Kabam lag icon constantly right now. A lot of people just logged in at once is my best guess. Second guess would be just to try restarting and see if it kind of clears up on its own. Supposed to be the premium store currency. We get like 50,000 tier 5A from 12,000 from Radiant Store. I think that's what Truth was saying earlier. It's supposed to be the premium in-game currency, and it's like, I don't even care about it. Which is kind of why when people talk about, you know, towers is for whales, it's like, but they're not exactly benefiting because whales don't care about anything in it. Like, yes, I agree, it's more slated towards them, but you have to keep in mind, it's not like they're like killing off of it. Oh, we got 2 exalteds from that calendar. I forgot about these. Of course not. Why did I think I would get a good pull? There aren't any more keys today? No, the keys reset on Monday, even though the new classes come out on Wednesday, which will only be weird until all 6 classes are out. Hey, 26 on Havoc. What is he at now? 120, 140? Yeah, that part's a little bit weird, but luckily that weirdness is not permanent. Man wants me to spend cash to push to rank up chance to push towers so I can get more radiance to buy 5% tier 5 a month. I do agree with that. It's a little flawed. Got 9 of these. I should have just popped these. They're such a troll. They look like you're gonna get someone ascended and you just get a 5-star. I'm popping the other 2. Hey! Oh wait, he's max sig, I think. Where's all my damn milestones? Did you reset the game already? You just can't comprehend the genius behind the methodology. Trust. Yeah. So it's a little bit above all of us. Had you already made it to the milestones that we're at? Half? Is it like that the server hasn't progressed to where you are? Like the server's only at 2.3 million. So like this is the highest we could be, is this title right here. We can't be any higher than that. Is you're at 33,000 points. Higher than me? Don't we get rewards for the floors of the towers though? Yeah, like a bunch of tier 6, tier 5, even like the lower catas and stuff. I thought you were saying you didn't get the realm event rewards. My bad. Five-star relic. Another Kushala. Energy resist, crit damage. Relevant, I'm at like 39,000. They gotta catch up. Okay. So when you clicked on the classes, it didn't give you. I guess the only thing we would want is a tech gem. We definitely don't want Mystic or Science. You didn't get any of the towers level rewards, even though it took you to level 69 on both of them. You may have to put in a ticket. Let me ask if anyone else has said anything about it. Yeah, that's literally that's the last thing we wanted. Look, there's 5. 5 of them. I have 5 Science Awakening gems. You've been sitting here looking at a windscreen for 2 minutes about to time out. What in the world? Connection's horrible in game for me at the moment. So that's the same thing happening in Storm. Lost connection. With yours lagging half, let's maybe wait until the lag clears up and see if that doesn't automatically solve your little problem. Let me open the chat and see if anyone's talking about other people having issues. Game's lagging so much. Edgar, thank you for the follow. Teams having lag problems too. Everyone's on for the new towers apparently. Destroyer gets us kills in war. Yep. Might as well use one science gem on Deathless She-Hulk. Why? A 1, and that's still a key too. Thanks for that. Sad. Victory screen. Event. This I'm doing some arena better than getting raw for keys, trying to get that goblin piece from towers. Not sure I can pull it off. There's a goblin piece in towers. Oh, well, I probably already got that. Yeah, that happened to someone else, Storm. So as much as it sucks for both of you, at least when an issue is like widespread and not just one person, it's normally easier to identify like what's going on. What are we buying? I just got some 7-star shards so that I could open. I don't know if I got enough 7-star shards actually. Huh. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. I probably needed 5. 3 maybe? Yeah, for completing the first 3 blocks aren't up to snuff. Gonna try to get them up a bit. I don't think the Mystic one's out yet. Mystic and Science is next week. I do like all the Golden ISO. Can take up my Drax and Airwalker to 6th rank 4 for collectives. I mean, that's true. There's Catalyst. One thing to look at is you do get the stuff to rank up your collectives. There really should be fight recovery in towers. Oh, that's not. Okay, let's open these 3. We're like a long ways, like 50 plus from City. I almost screenshotted that and like no one cares. It's some 6 stars, great. I don't need to remember that I opened 6 stars. I only need to remember the good things I got. Let's open these 7 stars. We want to dupe Lumitrix and Carnage. Lumitrix duped could possibly start getting ranked. I don't know. I still suck with him, so like that's its own issue. So we're gonna do something besides towers at first. What's up, Egg? I hope y'all think this is exciting. Other content creators went a different direction with this. I'm gonna do this the way we do things. Hurt me by not hitting. Find the 7 star with the +5. I thought it was +4 APO, and I didn't see it till I'd already clicked the +1. I couldn't do math in my head. So I hope y'all think this is more exciting. Bring me back that Lumitrix than towers. And I hope you think it's as good as video. Come on, Lumitrix or Carnage dupe. Electives. That's stupid. How's your stream going, Egg? The DSE now gave me 3 times. Oh, the daily super event gave you 3 times tier 5 alpha? Is that a bug? Possibly. I won't be able to test it till I get it. You didn't happen to screenshot it or anything, did you? I don't know if you want me to tell them. You may lose it. Going good? That's good. See how we are towards Titan. Alright, let's see if we dupe Ruby. Or maybe get someone else new. Let's dupe Ruby though. That daily super event bug is the kind of thing you should keep to yourself. There you go. So yeah, we're not going to do towers right away. We're going to do something else. Like I said, other content creators went a different direction with this. Oh my god, not again. It's SIG 160 or SIG 180. I'm not joking. All natural. 160. So stupid. We're not going to do towers. We're going to do something else. I hope that y'all like this more than a video. Everyone else is doing videos. I thought it would be cool if we just kind of did this as a group. What am I doing? Oh. Halfway. So let's do this. Let's go to the CCP really quick. Do you even have a guess what we're gonna do? Like this game is bugs really. Finished my tower fight, lagged out, during loading screen, lost a key. I will add yours. Towers be bugging? Yeah, the towers are bugging. Hey, thanks for the raid.
The MCOC
It was
just
your
raided
last
with
key.
11 viewers.
I'm sure that there's a fake coming, Marquina. I haven't been acknowledged yet. I'm gonna be on my first tower fight. Instant nope. Turnaround moment. Same issue. I lost my key. The Wi-Fi loading screen. And when I restart the game, the key's lost. First block. Okay, I would advise not continuing with towers. Hey, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Tech's gonna suck. They don't nuke well. That's kind of true, isn't it? They're all kind of rampy dotty champions. Y'all just joined during an ad. I see the ad. Egg lost his key too. A lot of people are lagging really bad. I'm gonna play on the CCP where it's safe. Command want us to spend 1,000 on Friday still. This game is fully functional, trust me. I'm just making sure that someone sees about the keys, because I've reported it and someone else did. I just wanted to make sure that, like, they know. Debut egg raid with a party of 11,000 viewers. Sure. So far, I'm getting decent damage from only 3 tech champs. I doom Ruby and Jack. Wish I had Ruby. And poor, just bought vacation trip in a car. Damn, that's not poor. You just spent what you had. I'm getting, but I ain't using any on MCOC at the moment. You can't be asked. I don't blame you. I'm pretty frustrated with it. Should only spin when you're happy. I'm gonna go to the restroom and then we're gonna do something cool. So, be right back.
Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse.
All right, I'm back. And another max Sig Titan. Yeah, I'm pretty upset at my Titan too. I'm just... I'm gonna focus on other things. So like I said, everyone else did videos. I figured I would record while I'm streaming, and we would just do this live. If you maybe you think this is interesting at all, why don't we do some testing on Spider-Ham? Is everyone okay with that? A to him? Well, I'm gonna try to make a video, so why don't we see... We need AA. Well, I don't have that for you. If people don't like it, let them leave. Fair enough. It's Spider-Ham. We're gonna test Spider-Ham. So we're gonna go like do a bunch of fights. Sounds like bias. It is a little bit. Do a bunch of fights with him now while he's not ascended. Then we're gonna ascend him, and then we're gonna ascend him again. So if you want a certain Spider-Ham fight, just let me know. So obviously this is unascended. Rank 5, Sig 200. You want towers? Oh, I'm sorry, Victor. Well, a lot of people are streaming towers, and they're getting their lag on right now, so... Our marbles. Alright, so that was the Battleground health pool Kindred, 41 seconds. What the fuck is wrong with my game? It keeps lagging me out. There's some laggy issues right now. I'm not sure what's going on. No one has said anything in an official sense. Disconnected me after a long fight and lost a key. Alright, add that to my list of complaints. Well, I'm just doing terrible. Hello, Craig. What's up, policeman? I think it's time to just not play. I would not be doing towers right now. Supersonic speed internet? Is that how you're always everywhere? So we went from Battleground health to AW mini boss health and made a lot of mistakes because I was reading the messages. It's about to disconnect me again, and it only took 20 seconds longer. What we really should see is some Luke Cage testing. Talk about science goats. I would happily use Luke Cage. They are aware of the servers struggling, and you know, I don't have anything more than that. But they're aware. People are aware. How did I lose 84% health? Any like 90% degen? That was all like getting hit by basics because I was reading the messages because people were having more lag issues, and I needed to know what, like, if I needed to report things because I've been trying to message whenever something's gone wrong. Connectivity issues and their impact are being looked at right now. There's a response. So I think right now I would, like I said, just maybe avoid towers. Maybe avoid, well, I don't think there's war right now. War starts in what, like 4 hours or something? Don't do anything where your disconnection could severely cost you. We need 4,000 units compensation, 20,000 radiance, and 40,000 ascension. Okay, yeah, I'll just I'll send that all the way up the chain right now. Like all Android users got for basically nothing. It was a little cringe, wasn't it? Kind of hurt my feelings. Now we probably need 1,000 units comp though. Probably. I mean, they haven't said anything about it. I don't know. You didn't get anything? I'll buy the cheapest Android I can find for the next bug so I can get that comp too. Towers and BGs. I would avoid towers. So who else? What is your like Spider-Ham matchup? We got both the kindreds down without even paying attention. 1,000 unit comp, y'all are thinking way too small. 10,000 minimum, free Deathless Thanos, then maybe we'll consider forgiving Kabam. What good is a Deathless Thanos gonna do me? I already have Deathless Thanos. Man, maybe I should have just made a video. I thought people would be excited to test Ascended Spider-Ham live. Oh crap. Well, you know, it doesn't say anything for the character if the person playing him sucks, so... You get 1,000 radiance instead? Thank God. Make up for that awakening gem I bought. There was another freaking science gem. Let's just push her to red. We got 10 porker poppers. It won't matter. Kabam is wild. A little bit. I mean, I think everyone knows how good Spider-Ham is. Where's the Mysterium at? I want to top up some cats. I want to do that fight better. You know, I actually don't use Spider-Ham for Enchantress a lot. Oh, I hesitated. Felt it when I did it. Just like with anyone else, with Spider-Ham, just want to push her higher up on the power bar. SP3s are best, really. But So Kindred was 41 seconds. Need to be making note of these actually. PG Kindred 41 seconds. AW Mini like minute 10. Vantress 14 could be way less, but whatever. It's not like my skill's gonna change from ascending and not ascending, so it'll still show time saved or not. Is tower working for you, brother? I actually haven't tried it. I'm in the CCP map, testing out Spider-Ham before we go ascending. Then we're gonna ascend him again after we test that. Absorbing Man's pretty big right now. Good test. But in general, I would avoid towers with the lag and disconnect issues. It's causing people to lose their keys. And until they've figured out what's going on, you don't want to lose your keys. Towers is so glitchy. On 66, got frozen on fight, lost key, restarted game, pushed me to block 69 when I re-entered. Interesting. River, I sent your whole message. Since yours has like 2 moving parts. Abs, 42 seconds. Dandamith, thanks for the follow. All the people collecting that junk command I'm giving out for loading tower, nobody wants that 4-star, 5-star bullshit. River, was your initial skip 266? Or did you land somewhere else? Get your way 266 and then whatever happened happened. You started on 65. You started on 65, fought your way to 66, and then was that your first fight of 66 that did that? And, 66. Is that your fur? It was like your fourth or fifth match. Then fifth. Fourth or fifth match in 66. I think Curdy Mike said we might be skipping blocks even after initial skip. That's true, and that's what someone said, is that you probably didn't have a wide enough roster for an initial skip. But then when you load it in, you had put in like enough people that the game recognized you should be higher up. Just got hit by tire lag, gonna give them some time to sort things out. I definitely Kabam your internet now too. I definitely would hold off on towers, guys. There's no telling what all the disconnect stuff is going to do, what comp would look like as far as keys. Basing the skip on challenge rating, the shrooms fluctuate is skipping past some and not others. That's what I think happened, but so someone asked a follow-up, was their initial skip to 66? I told them what happened, and they said, yeah, that checks out. Okay. I mean, I'm not a designer, so I don't know what they do with the info. I just let them know, and then maybe in the future there's a way to do it more smoothly, you know? Okay, let's do a Marvel stream while we wait. While we wait for what? My content's working. We're gonna test Ham, and then we're gonna send him and test him. I was hoping people would give me interesting fights to take with Ham. Like, non-mystics that y'all use Spider-Ham for. I wonder if, since challenge rating affects ability accuracy, if Ascended Ham is going to apply stings easier. He did the mini boss health pull faster than the regular Absorbing Man, the Battlegrounds Absorbing Man. That's kind of hilarious. How does one use Prowler? Well, that's a whole lesson, man. So what you want to do is you want to bait specials from the opponent. Like, you want to bait a special 1, but you want to bait that special when they're at like 1.9 bars of power. Any extra power gets drained. That goes over to you as like Prowler charges. When you use a special, it does convert to Furies. You want to keep it Incinerate up on them unless it's like, you know, Bishop or Onslaught, someone that punishes you for doing energy damage, having Incinerates on them. Then, once you have 30 Prowler charges at the top left, you have an SP2, you want to do a medium ending combo, or you can just like do medium. That puts a Falter on them while the Incinerates on them, and do an SP2. All those Prowler charges turn to Furies. SP2 turns into a giant nuke. The Falter and the Incinerate are multiplicative of all that and of each other. Run through the gauntlet of defenders by class. Okay, I like this. Thank you, Truth. Zola, Ruby, Sentinel, Onslaught, Jean, Serpent, Yelena. Yeah. Okay, I'm copy-pasting this. I know that sounds dumb. I will literally, I'm ADHD super bad. I will forget that whole thought process. So let's do this. Let's go Mystic, because we're here. But half is right. Watching a video on Prowler is way better than just like my short summary. I'm the damn video now. Someone teach me Prowler right here and now. Well, I'm doing Spider Ham testing, and then we're gonna ascend him, test him, ascend him again, and test him. So I can't show you right now. I can show you later. 65 requires. All the next floor. Oh, okay. So, River, yours is what Truth said. It's just, I don't know why it didn't happen on fight 1 or without costing you a key. Basically, 65 almost has a higher roster requirement than like 66 does. So when you get to 66 and you have a higher roster, the game looks at you and goes, oh, you should be up here. And it like goes through and passes all the floors till the one you're supposed to be at. Stream Elements, where is my notification? Victor, why do you have 2 accounts? I was just sharing for others on stream in case they got this issue too. No, I super appreciate it because I also let them know right away in case it wasn't supposed to act like that or whatever. And then now when people ask me, because you're not going to be the only one, I can tell them, this is what happened. Sorry you lost a key, but this is how it happened. Five accounts? Do you have 5 YouTube accounts too? Because I had to ban a bunch of people on YouTube yesterday, and you know, were you a trouble causer? Let's go after Nico. That damage is vile. Yeah, Prowler can hit super hard. He's super fun. It's a little bit weird sometimes. And then you have to know which ones to incinerate and not incinerate. You need to use the Sentinel Relic to keep that up. I banned one person multiple times. Well, yeah, okay. That's fair. So Nico, whenever I use Ham for Nico, I like the SP3 the best, I think. But it's really hard to get Nico to do what you want. Each for my baby daddies. For Ham, my question is, with him at A1 or A2, does he now deserve the 6-star Ant-Man relic over Spider-Woman? He deserves it over Spider-Woman to begin with. Spider-Woman, you could even put a stat cast on because Ham has a better offensive rotation than Spider-Woman. Sometimes her utility is maybe why you would pick her. But for like speed and just getting the stings applied, getting them down, Spider-Ham does a better job of it. So he should have the big Ant-Man relic. Now, if you throw her on defense, but you're going to use her more on defense. So sometimes a stat cast could actually work for her. But my Spider-Woman has the 5-star, and my Ham has the 6-star. And definitely with him being ascended, he's fully going to probably take the reins on that. He also handles Nico easier because he doesn't have to worry about her removing his Furies. As a rank 4 or 5 ascended, he'll be way faster than her nearly every time. But she already is because you have to go SP2, keep your Retribution, SP1, SP1, and hope that kills, if not SP1 before Retribution runs out. Her loop is exhausting. If you're having issues with the floor skips, make sure to restart your game. What's up, Snoozy? Aw, Victor's using the emos. Oh man, other people are talking about the heat in the UK right now. Are you struggling in it? I find SP3 to be best. probably did it a little bit early, and I could have had more poppers, or I'm sorry, spider nonsense. SP1's better because it's easier to not let her SP2. Honestly, that's enough that SP2 would probably kill, but I think it's hotter than in Britain, depending on the place, maybe. Well, it's probably always hottest wherever you are, right? Because you're the one dealing with it. Rank 29 towers overall. Obviously, that will change once the others start playing. Yeah, but still, hell of a start. BG Nico is 58 seconds. This is still unascended. You watched a European heat map? Oh. For some reason, I just took it as not speaking literally, but like, I will feel the heat wave here where I live in Belgium. Victor, I did not know you lived in the UK. I thought you were here in the United States. If it's not objectively hotter here, then it's not hotter here. Okay. Very literal. In Britain, it's the concrete jungle to get you. Oh. The humidity's crazy. That's what Texas is. It's humidity. So the first one was Battlegrounds, that is helpful. This is Alliance War Mini. That's helpful. We just want to get as many as we can. Alright. 10 nonsense this time. Mendigo, thanks for the follow. No, you're from Belgium. I didn't know. Ooh. That lost me a lot of them. But we're at least at 10 nonsense, so I'm meeting more people playing this game from Belgium. Let's get those paused. That way if she does something stupid, she's probably dead. Or not. See, SP1 does like no damage to her. That's why that sucked. 1 minute 36. Holy shit, Shocker's gonna punch up so well. Yeah, he always has. Brussels to be exact. Really, Victor? I had no clue. Took me 4 years to meet them. Must be extra hot, Brussels. Snoozy, you're from Belgium too. I think you're full of it. Arender, thanks for the follow. Would y'all consider Maddie a defender? I know we gotta do man thing. Which actually is not that good of a fight, but just get it out of the way. It's hard to get him to SP3. Maddie's a trash defender? Okay. I mean, I don't have to do her. Whoops. We are basically neighbors. Aw, look at y'all. Hooking up over the internet. Wow, that is some bad RNG. Only 2 poppers. My new Belgian brother. Punching up doesn't work like you think it would in towers. Challenge rating basically nerfs. Oh, well that's true. And Shocker can't be ascended, so that's gonna hurt towers wise. 6 this time. Oh no. Wow. I do not like the man thing fight. EG man thing. There's no point in doing the AW mini. We'll just die. Chakra does insane damage with that heavy. I think you punch up 20 to 30 just fine. Sasquatch does work. Oh, let me check and see if there's any chit chat in here. Nothing new. I think with the Sasquatch, I tend to go SP2 because I think his SP3 makes his wrath last longer or come back faster, something weird. But try to still get it close to 3 bars. Because it's not even just how high the special is that you get, it's how high the power bar is in general. If you don't know that. Stun immune. There you go. Sassy, 49 seconds. I mean, I could have done this any day to make video, but I figured it would be more interesting to just do it live. Spiral first A2 from Superbox? Hell yes, dude. I would love A2 Spiral. Which champ is this Science Deadpool X-Force? I don't know. Science don't really work in nukes like that. They work in power stings and other weird things. I guess Torch would be this Science Deadpool X-Force. He pulled Soulmark and Lumitrix back-to-back 7 stars. Damn. That's a pull. Congrats. I'm using too many poppers most of the time. I need to start getting my SP1 up sooner on the bigger ones. AW Mini. Won't use her much though. My Strange R5 A1 Nico rank 5. I don't know. I think there's always a place at the table for an Ascension to Spiral. I definitely use Spiral more if she was A2. Yeah, that whole like the little bit of ramp that exists is gone. Science DPX conceptually would be Captain Infinity War, build charges, big special payout, or Silk. Oh yeah, there's Silk. Yeah, that's actually really good. Let's see, BG Rentra, Mini Rentra. No one cares about Ebony Mom. BG Pav, Mini Pav. And I guess Magic. Why not? So, Rintra, Pav, Magic. Ultimate Flex. I mean, that's a fantastic 7-star opening. Getting Soulbark and Lumitrix. I lost all my poppers. We're gonna have to redo this fight. You know what? Silk, if they don't nerf her red damage like they did in Coliseum. That quest, that last time. Did they nerf her? Why don't I remember that? I guess it's because mine's only rank 3. Can you imagine if they made Silk ascendable? God. Not me to parry. It's supposed to be a dex. Could actually probably take Wrencher to SP3, but... And I get intercepted. Nice, thanks for the follow. Yeah, so 99 Furies, and there was no burst on SP2. Oh yeah, I remember. 105. Wrencher's a tanky boy, dude. Check in this. Let's do the mini also. How am I going to turn this into a video, man? I'm terrible at making videos. Oh no. This is just bad gameplay. I don't know if this accurately reflects how fast someone could actually do it. Playing some new matchups that Ascension gives him. Yeah, I'm gonna do like truth set and do like all the staple defenders from all classes, and then what if like one of them's when he's ascended, one has really bad time or is impossible becomes possible. So just 2 more mystics, and then we'll move on. It's weird when everyone already knows what he does. It is a little bit weird, but that's why I was hoping people would tell me like weird matchups that they use Ham for already, so I could go test like when I was doing Absorbing Man, it's like, well, everyone knows Absorbing Man. Him does almost every matchup. Yeah, I know. Look, I could have just made a video, like I said. I just thought this would be more entertaining. Instead of just putting out a video, I just record everything with y'all so y'all can actually watch the difference, like live. And then tonight or whatever, I'll chop up the video. Everyone else already has videos anyways. Like, I'd just be competing with 1,000 other videos. Not 1,000, there's only a few of us, but still. What's up, Bryce in the veins? How's it going, buddy? Stop turtling. There we go. 41 seconds. Just to catch you for a walk. Now we vibing. Hell yeah. We're just testing out Spider Ham before we take him to Ascension 1, then 2. We're going all the way to the top. Rank 5. Of course, mine's rank 5, so that's why. That's what we're testing. You actually have some time to tune in today? You're just in time for what I couldn't tell you I was going to do that I was going to do. Oh, messed that up. That SP1 is going to slow down our time a lot. That sucks. What am I going to do? We're going to test Spider-Ham Ascended. I could not say I was going to test Spider-Ham while he's Ascended. I got too many spider cells. It's making this way harder than it has to be. The last one I didn't move around all the time. I can show that off already? I can. All the videos are out, so... Alright. Let me try one more time with that fight. And then if... I'm not going to spend forever getting it. So we're just starting with mine unascended. I'm just getting times. Instead of making a video like everyone else, I'm just going to do it live. I'll try to make a video out of it, though. Why do you hold block after you do a special, man? This is what messed me up last time. Or after you do a heavy. There you go. Bye. Alright. Once again, the mini-boss health pool is faster. Oh no, it's 2 seconds slower. He's been doing mini-bosses faster than... It's been a crazy week, lots of unexpected things. I mean, same here, dude. This has all been very unexpected, and it's made things a lot crazier, and I was talking to Bryce a little bit about that last night, that it's just kind of put me in a whirlwind, and I'm just kind of adapting as I try to get my footing. Great man, don't stress or overthink it. Oh, I appreciate it. I do overthink too. But anyways, let's finish these fights, because we gotta go through all the classes, and then let's get him ascended, so I need to go a little bit faster. We gotta pause on him. Okay, I guess she's gonna heavy. Oh, really? I didn't auto evade that? Spider evade or whatever? 36. Not really much of a defender against him. This is actually better live. You know, most content creators make the video with their best fights. Best fight is not always indicative of the actual matchup. Well, that's what I was thinking, is that if someone wanted to watch a video, like, they can just go watch on everyone's video. But this way, like, you get to sit there and actually watch it, see gameplay, like, when it's bad. Especially with me. Sometimes I can dex the last hit, and other times I can't. God, give me that SP1. I'm just like chasing the SP1. Uh, 52 seconds. Okay. That actually took a little bit longer. Okay, so that's it for Mystic. What class next? Anybody? First answer, best answer. I could just go. There's. Okay, I'll go to tech then. Spider-Punk's ideal matchups. I'm forcing him into certain matchups that don't work, and I want to know. Okay, tell me what matchup isn't working for one, because I used him to kill Yelena the other day. So, I typically, I put him at like Solvark. Oh yeah, my shirt doesn't work because of the glancing, which I thought it wouldn't matter because it's not like it's a hit from him putting the ruptures, but yeah, it doesn't work. I put him at like Solvark, Ruby, Onslaught is one of my favorites. Man Thing, Iron Man, Kindred, Dust, Sandman. I have used him for Yelena. It was not an easy fight. Onslaught is like one of my favorites. I use him for Nico. I bait Special 2. And I just hold block through it because you start getting unstoppable. It reduces the damage. You'll see, I just did Nico a while back. I was doing SP3 baits. In Battlegrounds, I do SP2. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm using Ham. With Spider-Punk, I bait SP2. Gentle, he's awesome for. Absorbing Man, he's awesome for. Gene, he's awesome for. I've used him for Photon. It's a little bit weird. He's awesome for Deathless Thanos, but not this meta. I've used him for Domino, Thing. Oh, Zola. Oh my gosh. Because you get the parry evade thing. Spider-Punk, Snoozy. You get the parry evade, which stuns them. You go up heavy, so you can keep your knockdowns. Just bait SP1 on repeat. Yeah, I have Shatterstar on here. Finally took Vox to rank 3. I used him for Enchantress, Penny Parker, Arcade, Red Skull, no, this is testing. Yeah, this is testing. Okay, so we were going after Ruby. Oh, good. We got a whole bunch over here. Tech. BG. AW Mini. Who else is right here? I can try against Penny. We'll see. BG Zola. AW Mini Zola. That's interesting. Maybe I can fix the occasional black screen. All right, let's start with Ruby. I'm gonna try to do Ruby and the Battleground Ruby and the Mini Ruby, the AW Mini. Whoops. I messed up already. I need to not back up so far when I bait her special one. Maybe I should take her to special 2. Okay, I've got to learn the distance on that. Well, we're going to do this fight more than once. I don't know how to not back up so far. I thought you were testing the Ascended version. No, I'm just getting the fights with the regular version so people can actually see the difference. Like, not everyone has ham ranked and things like that. Where was I? There. Okay, so this is gonna be... I have to kind of learn this fight, guys. Sorry. I did this once in Battlegrounds, and I don't really have a flow to it. Like, I was just... Shiza. The special intercept. What is ham? Worker scale on HP damage? Crap. And the auto block. I'm actually not sure. I think it's on damage. I think it scales on his attack. The other interesting thing is, I talked about this earlier, one of the things from Ascension is ability accuracy. So I believe Ascended Ham is just going to apply more stings. Like, just point blank. He's gonna do more power stings. That's interesting. You know what Spiral's Ruptures scales on? You know, I don't know. And with Ham, I'm just making a guess because he does more damage whenever you like give him a boost. I wonder how I'm supposed to do this fight. I know there's a way to do it. Maybe it's SP3. SP3 seems to have gone kind of well if you can kill quickly afterwards. You're going to take the dot damage. There's no way I'll get the mini down. Oh, I can fully heal. Use anything that's overstocked. My overstock is broken. I asked for Ascension on the champs that I didn't have. Storm probably remembers because I didn't have any of the Titan people. And so I got a bunch of dust and everything, and you can only have like 10,000 overstock. And I broke my overstock in the beta. And I haven't been in CCP for a week. So, wanted to try it for SP3. I really think that SP3 is like the way. Wait, you didn't have auto block up, did you? Am I just gonna have to settle for SP1? Okay, you can't heavy punish her heavy. I don't know that that counts as punishing that. Ugh. This is a case where I think Ascension is going to make a big deal. I think the amount of damage and what I'm anticipating is going to be the amount of porker poppers is going to suddenly turn this into a manageable fight. I mean, it's doable now, but like you're not going to win with this score in Battlegrounds. Why does that say connecting to chat? Am I still live? Everything looks fine. Do I really want to redo this? Is the game down? I don't think the game has actually gone down. I know that there's some disconnect issues. No stream glitch either. Yeah, I remember you saying that actually. I know there's some disconnect issues, and because of those, I would advise waiting to do your towers. But no, I can get into the game just fine. No disconnect issues since the first like 10 minutes? Oh, okay. Well, then maybe y'all are good to go. Maybe I should stop saying that. Do I want to retry this Ruby fight? I guess. I would like to actually get through it. But I guess I could just do the BG health pool, which we found out just go to SP3 and then be fast. Lovely special into hard block. Yeah, because this is way too slow. If you do it with the SP1, it's not enough damage. I don't know how you're supposed to punish that SP1. I like... Oops. Gotta make it back for this one. Yeah, this is... interesting. The best thing I've been able to do is push her to SP3. But, now I can't get her to do that. Well, I mean, I get what you're saying, Storm, but I think it's just, like, figuring it out. It's just because she's odd. It's the same way we figure out Zola, you know? I just have to... Only 2 sets going into the SP3. Oh, okay. No SP3. Lost our nonsense too. Okay, now we gotta go really fast. She puts that big dot on you. If I can get an A1 for cheap, maybe. Well, we'll also see the difference in that, you know. Okay. This is a fight that I really want to see with the Ascension. I wish I could, like, ascend and then unascend. Because I want to see how much of a difference it makes, but I want to go get the other fights down. But we can just note, it's a pain in the ass. Unascended, the best time I've done is 53 seconds, and I have it all recorded, so... Yikes. Am I gonna be close enough to do this? Oh, that's bad. This is a bigger one. I'm not gonna be able to live through the SP3's dot. Alright, I'm just gonna say we can't do it unascended. You can have regular and ascended roster. Maybe you should ask Kabam about that. A separate tab for ascended roster would be more useful. I will mention it. I think they'll probably say that there's limitations to it because your roster is just like it's just like your live one, you know? There's only like one copy of it. All right, so we need to try Zola, Penny, Sentinel. Which Zola and Penny are right here. Which I'm not crazy about the Zola fight, but wow, that's going in the video. Oh, crap. What can I say? Sometimes I play bad. The miss on spacing for me is kind of frustrating. Think you washed? I think Craig is washed. Okay, let's do it again. Maybe on the non-mystic classes, I only do the battleground helpful instead of worrying about the AW mini. But I kind of want people to know all the different things he can take. Yeah, I'm still so bad at that. Terrible RNG. Better RNG. Craig Wash. Been an 18. I don't know if I should redo that. Let's just move on. How would you like to get a cookie in exchange for a favor? What is the favor? And what kind of cookie? I did it a lot in Battlegrounds too. We got 2 World Cup games on at the same time. Of course, I'm watching the World Cup goals. We'll watch the right one. Okay, finally, this is an actual Spider-Ham setup result. Too far back? No, just barely. Yeah. Good, yeah. One special into the next. Okay, I don't know why, but I had an image in my mind that I could heavy him after my special one, so I did like 4 different inputs. If you're wondering why all that was really weird, this doesn't matter. According to superstitions, there will be alien intervention in today's match between Brazil and Scotland. Cool. We're just gonna take that time. You could probably say I could have played 15 seconds better. Double chocolate chip cookie with a radius of 2 inches in exchange. Let me ponder this. Oh, okay. Scotland might need a bit of divine intervention here or there, so good luck to them. If Scotland wins, say goodbye to all the beer in the US. What? I don't know that I've ever used him for me before. I mean, like, on paper it should work, but he doesn't have, like, enhanced damage to get down her shield. His basics hit really hard, but am I really one away? Hit this SP1 on the wall. Ooh, interesting. You know what Ascension is going to help with a lot? He's going to go right through this shield. Dude, I just need you to throw a special. I don't recommend this fight. 2:45. Oh. Scotland drink Boston Dry. If they beat Brazil, Miami's going to be beerless as well. It'll be a matter of time until the U.S. has no more beer. When the Brits are in town, you need a few thousand lorries of extra barrels. Win, lose, or draw, the Brits are getting wildly drunk. Cheers. Especially when the sun's out, they're already drinking. That's the best time. I need to put down this time. PG penny, 2 minutes 45. We're not doing a longer penny. What other fights over here? I guess Red Skull's an option. Future Ant-Man, Sentinel, Solvark. We're gonna go down to just BG health pools. I think already this isn't gonna like fit in a video or anything. Sentinel. Red Skull is not really a good match anyways, so I'm glad you said something because can't really parry, and you get more when you parry. Or when they're stunned, sorry. You have a higher chance. Not that you actually will get more. Bad part is, I can't dex Sentinel's SP2. And you're all about to see that. Oh, okay. No, I lost most of the poppers. I don't know, it's just one of those dexes that when I try it, bad things happen. Alright, Sentinel, 1 minute. Let's just try this while I have the path open. I keep losing too many poppers. I'm missing a step. Like some part of my rotation's off. Like you should be going into an SP2 with like, aw. Like 6 or 7 poppers. So this is not as reflective.
Him 23 McCock
Him
just
with the
raided with
raid,
6
what's going on?
viewers.
Him and him viewers. I will give you a shout out right after this fight. I don't think I have any mods right now. Tim Ray, what's up, Devil Hunter? Welcome back in. We are testing Unascended Spider-Ham before I go ascend him. And then we'll test him again. And then we'll ascend him again. And then test him again. This is an Alliance War mini-boss size health pool Sentinel that I have played very wrong. But I at least haven't ate an SP2 yet. And there's one of them. That RNG was poop? Yeah. So that would be the big issue with AW Mini Sentinel with Ham is the RNG. I think Ascension is going to fix it. You can cook Sentinel? Yeah, that was just bad RNG. That also was a big Sentinel. That was not a like Battleground Sentinel. The Battleground Sentinel we did in a minute almost exactly. Let's see. I guess let's do Solar. If you don't follow him, click that right at the top of the chat for him23. Give him a follow. Him's kind of awesome. It's like my brother. Even though we're completely different. Tower's still down? Are you asking or are you saying? Because Half said that the disconnect issue cleared up like 10 minutes after. I really wanted an SP2. Having to power sting any idol sucks because even if you push them to SP3, they can throw SP1. You're gonna wait till later, not that bothered about running. Yeah, and for me, I want to do this. I've never got to do this for someone. I know it's not like a brand new champion, but I think Ascension on Spider-Ham is a pretty big deal. 48 seconds, so we're gonna do the mini. BG Silver, not ascended. 46 seconds. I'm just blind. Well, how was your stream? Did you muscle through towers even with the disconnecting issues? Gosh, eat a damn special, why don't you? PTBG's now he has an appointment, so he ended. Oh, okay. He brought y'all here to laugh at the number of defenders that I don't actually know how to take. There we go, there's 8 of them. See that chunk right there? That's actually Spider Ham damage. That's getting it right. Can Zola or Bastion do Havoc? No. No. I was thinking about Zola for a second, but no. Bastion's a hard no. Bastion can sometimes if you could go fast enough, but if you're like in Battlegrounds or War, no. There we go. That's fantastic. That's going to be like first fight in the video. AEW Mini Solvar. Not ascended. 108. Cheeky little bugger. Solvark's so chunky. Sentinel? Sentinel can do. When does Sentinel always have his armor up, or only when he's about to die? What are you doing? Are you working on towers? You need to use Prowler or Shocker or Omega Sentinel or something like that. Will there be a free key giveaway on the 26th for Spider-Ham? Can you explain it to me? I'm genuinely confused. There's going to be keys given that CCP members will have. I don't know. Like, I don't know details of like who, how many. I don't know, but there will be keys that they can give away. Or we can. I don't know if I don't know if I'm included or not. So, I don't know the details on it. But that's for the first appearance launch pool 7-star thing. Spider-Ham, I don't know. I don't think no one has told me anything about Spider-Ham. It'll be CC drop exclusive. It's not going to be a drop. It's going to be like a key, like for them to do giveaways with whichever ones get it. I get which one? Hold on one second. Alliance Quest Havoc versus Sentinel. Inkster? Yeah, no worries. I mean, I hope I get them, but even if I were, I don't actually know like how they always do these giveaways and stuff. Like, someone's gonna have to help me. Oh, he already has seen that one. Sorry, I was trying to answer some things really quick. Okay, 5 codes per CCP member. You spin the wheel raffle deal. How do you know it's 5 codes? Why haven't I been told that? I'm back at the house, bed rest still, but okay. Hey, Messiah, I'm glad that you're back home. Hope you're feeling better. Any other defenders? Like, do y'all just want me to go against Red Skull? I kind of just want to, like, get to the next. I'm going to get these classes done and get Ascension 1 up and see what that's like. So I'm tired, but okay. Are you in the Discord? Yes. It's always been 5. Abdo does it. Lefty Dread. Okay. Like announcements. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, me too, not allowed to be broadcast? What do you mean? Alright. Most of these fights aren't going to work. I'm going to do them just to have video of it, and in case anyone should decide to ask me. Like, we're gonna go try to spider hand Helena. Like, no joke. And I'm gonna give it a couple tries. I'm gonna give it honest tries. So just know, we all know this doesn't work. I'm literally just doing this to compare, like, if it gets kind of close with Ascension. We're just gonna say we did it. It's for science. Victor, what do you mean A2 ham not allowed to be broadcast? I'm not going for his Ascension, as I said in chat, only hunting for AA and rank 5 maps. This is not going terrible. By the way, that was bad, but I'm definitely going for his A2. I mean, I prefer Ascension stuff and blah blah, but I'll just get those along the way while I'm getting stuff, right? Yeah, Victor. People's already put out videos. So, everyone else did videos. I figured we would do it live. Like, to me, that sounded more fun. No, I made sure. I waited till everyone's videos were out and everything. So that, like, even if I had made a mistake, all of us made a mistake. Canada losing 2-0 now? Oh no, I think I bet on them to win. Okay, like I said, you know, the damage from this, when you actually get it to line up... Oh, I didn't have any poppers. That was a... Oh, shit. You're not on YouTube? Oh, okay. Well, and you probably missed a couple times that I've talked about it, but we'll try one more time. We'll just see. I'll just make note of, like, how much health I get her down. We're still going through, I think. Just won't go through as group winners. Is there any skill that y'all think Ham could take? Like, what about Nick Fury? Oh, I know for sure Killmonger. That's always a fun one. That's one of my favorites. You need to save your poppers for, like, the ass end when you can get the SP1 on there. Shit. Cam can do a lot of skills, it's always a slow fight. Yeah, the hard part with the Elena is that endurance, you know? Which I had done SP1 and it still let one of them fall off. We'll try one more time. How can you not dex her SP2? First 2 hours of practice I did. Literally, I could dex her SP2 during the invade meta. And then afterwards, the next time I went to dex it, I couldn't do it, and I've never been able to do it again. Like, not even joking. Like, my brain just forgot how to do it. It's the strangest thing. I've gone back, I've tried to practice. I miss the timing on the second or the third every time. Like, you had to do this to survive in the invade meta. You spent 3 hours learning that one? Yeah, I learned it, and then it left. Dude, she was not supposed to do that right there. Yeah, so I'll just say around 30 to 50%. If in case anyone here has not seen it, I'll show you Killmonger. If you don't know, Killmonger gets power from how many ever debuffs he has on him. 3 quick swipes, think quirk. Shooting timing is close to that. You know I can't dex quirks SP1 like 50 to 60% of the time. So this gives him a lot of power, which means a lot more specials. It's a super risky fight, but if you're ever stuck, it can really work very well. Oh wow, I did not. Damn it. Now he's gonna be getting me unstoppable. We got time to practice. I mean, it's true. So yeah, 1 minute. It's a really good fight. I'm sure a lot of people do it better than me. I know many of these fights, it's going to be like, well, so-and-so could do it this fast. It's like, I know. Oh, stupid. This part right here is gonna be kind of stupid to time just right. It should be okay. There we go. AA rank 4 is gonna wreck shit in war though. Yeah. I just got A2 Sasquatch. Should I rank for him? I probably would. You like playing him? He's alright for defense, I guess. Oh wow. I think that's a tanky ass dude. And was it Scorpy that's been killing Maestros with him? Using the stagger, I guess, or something? You'd have to ask Scorpy exactly what he's doing, but Scorpy's using him on attack and Battlegrounds. Okay, we know Zemo's not gonna work. We know Mantis, no. I'm not sure, possibly. Lumitrix, not a chance. Bung, I mean, that's kind of obvious. Chilt is obvious. Yeah. So I think that's about all I can test. I don't mind, like, going against Punisher. Prefer to use him than put him on defense these days. Yeah, I think that's what Scorpio was saying, too. I mean, he does like to throw him on defense, too, and see if Spider-Punk takes longer than a minute or whatever. which just depends if I can bait the same special or not. His power gain makes things a little bit wonky. Oh, you know what? He's got endurance like Helena too. This is gonna be criminally stupid. Crap. It's weird though because the SP1 pausing the time on yikes on the stingers is almost like making him endurance proof. Like it just depends on if you can pause while your stingers are still active. Your poppers. There are BG fights that I would win with Punisher this low on health. All you have to do with Sassy is weave in, heavies, and Maestro is shut down fully. I'm still waiting for someone to convince me to use those A2 tokens on Jabari. I'm waiting on someone to convince me to use my A2 tokens on Mr. Negative, and it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Alright, so there we go. There's skill, which I think the Nick Fury fight was pretty cool. Let's go to Mutant. Let's start with Onslaught. They messed up Jabari. She was better before the buff. I hear a lot of people say that, and then some people are like, well, you have to understand how to play her now or something. Like, she's got specific things in mind. So we could do Onslaught, Havoc, Abyss. He does wild as fuck damage. Yeah, no, Abyss is a nerf her damage. Yeah, but there's supposed to be some way to get it back. I mean, I don't understand it to argue the point that I've seen people make. Havoc, Bishop Britain, because Bishop is ascendable, so we're going to see him. BP Britain, Sinister, is not my favorite matchup. Jean, Dental. That's Jean. I can start with Jean. We can see how he does on Toad. Toad's kind of weird, and he's Ascension, right? The defenders on here, even if they are ascendable, are not ascended. I think they said they can't do that yet. So, just know that. Like, if I fight Dust, she's not. Oh, I'm already at Onslaught. Let me do Onslaught and then I get Jean. Abyss has really cool rank ups too, though. Storm. I like that people. I like when people don't necessarily do the same things. Even though I'll sit there and do all meta rank ups, it's because I'm a chicken shit and I doubt my skill. So I'm like, well, I need to get every advantage I can. I don't know how to dex the SP2. You're not endorsing the negatory makeup? I mean, unfazed exists, so 52 seconds. Okay. Remember, if you're just not getting here, he's not ascended yet. We want to get through all of our test matches before I go with it. Meta is meta for a reason. Right, and that's what I need. If I was, like, if I had Scorpy skill, I could rank up outside the box. But I don't, so meta it is. Of course that got reversed. Of course. And now I'm not reversed. Okay, let's try again. I'd still lose. I have like 30 skill tokens. I still ain't using 1000 bar. I'd still lose a certain level celestial. Usually. Yeah, that's about what I. That's where my like cap is, even if I use an all handpicked meta roster. The thing I hate with him when you're fighting Gene is you need mediums, and obviously that means reverse actually impacts you. Gonna lose all my stings. So Ham's AAR does help burn off her shield? Ham's AAR, what do you mean? Does Ham reduce ability accuracy somehow? I screwed up. With a sting. Oh yes, yeah, they will eat the shield. The problem is that means that the special is guaranteed to reverse you. What I'm saying is skilled can get to C6 with non-meta. After that, you're getting cooked unless you're Nagase. Yeah, that's fair. Let's go for Havoc, Bishop, Britain, Sinister. I'm just going to try to go a little bit faster so we can get to the ascending part. Because I'm getting anxious. Yeah, Storm, you're talking about me. Hey Zeus, thanks for the follow. Or Jesus, whichever one you prefer. My bad for assuming. Oh, yikes. Oh wait, it's Spider-Ham, it doesn't matter. No stings. Can you stop critting? I don't think I've ever had to ask that of Spider-Ham. I'm not getting that stand-up at all. Hello? Good for Canada. Come on. Game on. Oh, sure. Go, Canada. No. Hello. This RNG is bad. This is worse than the Sentinel RNG. I swear to God, it may not say it anywhere, but like, power stings have got to be multiplicative. Because just one does not do the percentage of damage you would think it does. You get 2 or 3 and it's like, hey, that was decent. But if there's just one on there, it's not a thing. I was at 310. Last minute, now struggling at 150. Fuck, man. Well, I think this meta is
Lord Shido just raided with 41
Shadow with the
viewers.
raid. Thank you very much, Shadow. What's going on? What did y'all do today? Looked, but I don't remember. Wow, Bryce is flying through that. What's up, Stephen Fireheart? Towers, and they are fun. Did you just like power through? Thank you for the follow, Steven. Did you power through the disconnect issues and stuff? 110. 110. By the way, we are testing Ham. This is my rank 5 Ham. He's not been ascended yet. Everyone else did videos on Spider Ham. I'm going to do live. We're going to go through do a bunch of fights. Unascended. Then we're going to go ascend him and ascend him again. You never had any issues? Oh, nice. I didn't even test it. With the Ham coming, the videos for Ham, I decided I would do this today so that I don't know. I've never done any live like testing of something fixing to come out. He may not be a new champion, but I'm glad you didn't have any issues though. We had people in here that were like losing keys. Live testing was great. More CCP. Yeah, I think that like this is a cool way to do it because people get to see what you're actually. Not just the clips you choose, I guess. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. There's definitely a place for videos, too. I didn't even look at the time. Crap. Oh, good. On my other monitor. 36 seconds. No problems here. Really enjoying towers. Nice. Can you test Awaken Shatterstar against non-skill if you run out of ideas? He's been killing it for me in towers. I'd like to see if it translates at all when he is awakened. Yeah, I could test him. I just want to get down the Ham stuff, and then we can do whatever, as long as it's something I'm allowed to do. What's up, bro? Holla! I don't always want to see the best fight. I want to see the average fights. Right, when I think there's value in live testing for it. I will still try to turn this into a video. But I want to go through all these fights. Everyone's like playing towers or arena or whatever. They can kind of watch how they're going now, and then they'll see how it goes when he's ascended. There's more value in that than perfect fights? Exactly. Because your Battleground fights probably not going to be a perfect fight. You like the live stream? Thank you. I'm glad that people like this because I was really uncertain. I was like, well, this is what we're doing. I hope they like it. My fiance was like, I think people want to see Ascended Ham, babe. It's going to be okay. XP boost matter for towers? I tried to test it earlier when claiming the skip stuff, but I went from tech to cosmic and my cosmic was 8 levels higher, so I had no frame of reference. The best fight glosses over how bad a fight could potentially get. For sure. 110. So, in case you were curious, you can use him for Britain. You can play better than me and get more health. 110 in this meta, probably alright. All XP boosts, except for refined and tokens. You know what's funny is I always put on an experience boost before I claim my 120 tokens or whatever when I'm going to level. I don't know why. I just, like, I know it doesn't affect refined. But there's something, like, about it where I just have to. It's just... I hate using Spider Ham for Sinister. It works, but my god. Because you want to go for as high a power as possible when you're using Spider Ham, and SP2's concussion will make it where you can't apply Orca Poppers. So that line that I just hit is where you want to go. Right before the SP2. And it's like, if I go hit his block right now, he's going over. He's turtling, I'm losing poppers, and I can't do anything about it. Puts on the boost just in case. Yeah, it's just weird. It's like I'm an old school gamer, you know what I mean? I save games 3 times before I close it. Like if I were playing a single player game. Oh, also guys, earlier I got another Marvel Rivals sponsor, so sometime soon we can play Rivals and I will get paid for it. And this time, they want me to play as the new Cyclops. Oh crap. No! Oh boy. You also have the ADHD and you're weird like me. I do have the ADHD, yes. And I'm weird like you, yes. And I mean that is a compliment. Make a big difference in towers since you gain experience on each level. Tell Gav when you do, he will want to play with you. He played with me last time. I don't know if he would want to again. I think maybe it was hectic, me trying to like talk to chat and talk to him, and then he's like, you know, I kind of suck. It's been a long time since I played FPS games, and I don't have it like I used to. Gentle. He was asking in chat for people to do. There's too many chat messages for me to keep up with, and I'm now in even more chat groups that I'm just at the point of I just hit mark as read unless there's an @ tag for me. That's what he said. Burn. Ooh. I don't remember. You can go unstoppable, I don't care. Only 2? Hold on. Scheiße. next time I try to message you in chat? No, but if it has an @ tag, I don't just clear it. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, because then it says like next to the message, it'll say like whatever. Our chat though, Kurt, so it's so busy, and I was able to keep up with it like last week. I didn't get the time. And then, you know, everything that's happened, now I'm in even more chats, and I like can't. I'm sitting here watching me like hit his block while he's unstoppable because I need the time. 112. All right, we're gonna do Toad. Look, we're gonna die, just so you know. There's no poison immunity on on Ham, so just luckily nothing on here is ascended, so it won't be like too freaking brutal. You know what? I need to go to the restroom. I need some water. Give me 1 second.
Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Iso-8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Iso-8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
All right, I'm back. Exclamation point song. It's an AI song that my dad made for the stream. Exclamation point Darude Sandstorm. Sailor Twift. Oh, ADHD already answered. Wanna jump in AQ so I can be your taxi? Who didn't join yesterday? I swore there were like 5 people. Thanks. Yes, it's really cool. And it was pretty smart of him to, because he sees every time y'all are like, you need music, you need music. He's like, you should at least put this on when you do your Be Right Back. As you go to the bathroom. I was like, yeah, okay. Nice parry, dude. Now I don't even care if you stay against the wall. We're just gonna beat your ass. Shouldn't have parried me. Shouldn't have done it. The intercept. Shout out King Cromsy Reigns for spawning a Nan in this song. Oh, my dad's laughing somewhere really high right now. For spawning, yeah. Dang it. Can I count that as a kill and just write down 1 minute and 9 seconds? Oh, wrong section. E. No. F. G. G. Is he here? Oh, yeah. Both of my parents watch almost every stream, so they see all the ridiculous things that we talk about. What is going on here? Can you just be normal for 1 second? He always here in the shadows. Still waiting to see him stream again? See, who's stream again? Your pops? My dad streamed? You watched my dad stream? I don't think he streamed in like a couple years. When was his last live? A long time ago? Yeah, it should be a while. Yeah, it doesn't even say. New sponsorship. I already took the Marvel Rivals sponsorship. You watched the VOD? There's not even a VOD. Poor Canada. They lost, but they put on a good fight back at the end. Yeah, but you know, if you start fighting in the beginning. Alright, let's try Domino and then Dust, and then that'll do it for Mutant. So we only have 2 classes left to go. We just have Cosmic and Science. Domino, Dust, Cosmic, Science. There was when I first checked? Oh, okay. You know more than I do. I'm too busy streaming. Only like AQ and AW. One day I will convert you to be a Battlegrounder. No, no, no. I wanted to speed too. Freaking Domino. Never get any poppers on her. Oh crap. Now I gotta redo this fight too. Get good, somehow autocorrect it to get the... Damn it. For real, have they tried not losing 2-0 before playing? Good. That's how our alliance is set up too. Mod check? Mod check? If they buff the EBG rewards for an alliance, I will reluctantly do it. Reluctant Battleground. We're gonna have the highest minimum if they buff Battleground rewards for alliance. He wasn't B enough to beat Domino there. Come on. Stop throwing that so fast. She doesn't even have any. I did that whole special intercept for nothing. BG's minimum in this economy is brutal. If they buff the rewards, like to make them elder relevant. You know I could carry an alliance just by myself in the top 100. Apishik, thanks for the follow. The day my alliance does BG minimum, I'm Audi 5000. BG minimums are Dookie, Common, Curd, W. Alright, I'll try one more time. And if I can't get her, then I'm just gonna say like 2 minutes or something. Because I'm ready to be moved. BG just isn't fun to most people anymore. They're killing the mode with these dislikable metas. Yeah, I like the mode enough that I'm pushing through, like, but it's not gonna entice someone that already doesn't care for it. But this meta, I mean, this is rough, but at least it's not the reverse control off and on, the clap on, clap off meta. That was. If weeks 1 to 2 had been weeks 3 to 4, my god, I would be getting nothing this season. Why is she still like one of the worst defenders in this game? God. Just die, Domino. You just get top percent, now we're ranked top 100. I know. I understand the balance is hard, but they've been missing the mark for months now. People aren't happy. I do agree. I mean, I'm glad that they are trying things, because trying things means understanding that something may not work out, but you're ironing out the rest of it. You know, how far are the outliers? But you know, we should be at a point where like we should be getting to a better place with it by this point. Why was I mentioned? What has happened? Oh, I can't even block bait her, dude. Oh, I don't have to, thank God. Oh, Craig, don't be stupid. Okay, let's remember though, on this time with Dust, my defenders that I'm fighting aren't Ascended. An Ascended Dust is an entirely different beast. Always said that I'm happy I'm not the one. Don't stay decline. The AW is still the king. You can get pricey in tier 1 or 2. Oh yeah, that's for sure. I know that I need to do the rival sponsor. I just accepted it. I know that it's there. Go away. Stupid freaking pop up. 56 seconds. Alright. We just got Cosmic. Science. Then we can actually Ascending and see what A1 changes. And then we're going to see what A2 changes. Run the sponsor with Benito. He still needs to do his. I told him if we both have a good crowd, we could do either of our sponsors together. And he was like, yeah, for sure. But the hard part is they're like per view. They pay per view. So we would both have to be on at the same time and have a good crowd. Gucci can carry all, not in numbers. We're gonna go hit Serpent with Spider Ham. It's not gonna work. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is literally the same reason as Yelena. This is just to show the fight. I'm gonna get all the footage, and everyone's gonna see everything. Serpent literally reduces damage from damage burst, if you're not aware. I missed a Dex in the opening of the fight, so that's cool. Well, that was a fun test. Oh, yeah. Hey, that was like 15 or 20%. Not too bad, little hammy. Hold up. Oh shit. Alright, this one. See you soon, Borowski. Y'all tripping out with the way you say things sometimes. Oh my god. I've been special intercepted 4 times in this fight, I think. No one watched this footage. Fuck. Oh, you know what? We need to shout out Bryce in the Veins. I need y'all to follow him. Click that. Follow Bryce. Cool dude. Hey, that's a lot of health gone. We'll try one more time. I've been trying things a couple times, so there's no point in trying Maestro, glancing. The only way to do it is with SP2. We'll try Dark Phoenix, we'll try Gallon. Oh, give me the intercept. Asshole. Oh my god. Light him up. Light him up, light him up. Oh, I don't have any stings. That's one. No damage. gonna use my relics just then. No way. We almost did it. We're at 6%. EG Serpent, no Ascension. Down to 6%. EG Dark Pit, no Ascension. E down, no Ascension. Who else is there? Furiosa. Thanos. Helena Heimdall. Null. Or Hulkling. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be in this. We're not doing the mini AWs. This. No. Go die to Dark Phoenix, guys. She at least doesn't reduce burst damage, I don't think. So our damage is there, but we have no way to slow or stop her damage. Why is this going so well? Okay, I have to look into that. Like, if they had a bad enough match on defense, if I was like able to set up a trap or something, that's a win. Like, I don't know that I've ever tried that. I think I tried pump, but not him. And of course, I used Spider Woman back when she had ensnare. I don't know that I've ever used him for Gallon either, because I just imagine I'm gonna get blown up on the second special. Which, I mean, I kind of did, but it wasn't like I had pictured in my mind. What a cook. What a cook. 50 seconds. Alright, let's go for Imperioso. It's probably not going to go well, because I have to end combos. And I don't know how to dodge her shit. I don't know how to dodge her shit. I think he works just fine for Deathless Thanos. It's a little bit slow because of protection, but I mean, almost everything is slow because of that. Let's just get this out of the way. Crap. Well, now I'm gonna have to redo it. What is this? Screw this. But I haven't spawned the alliance to for Gucci, but he won't return my calls. Gucci. Come to the dogs. I keep doing SP1 when I have no power stings. And if you're curious at all, that's not the right way to play him. Just go through and go to SP2, or try to do some mediums and then SP1. Like, you don't have to SP1 right when you get it. There's room for everyone. We will create the all-streamer alliance. I don't know if I like my coworkers that much. Minute 15, and honestly, anyone better at fighting her would have a better time. So, if you're curious if it works, yes, it does. Deathless Thanos. Dude, I'm so excited. We're almost to the point where I can ascend. I just have to go through science after this. Which is like Photon, Spider-Woman, Cam himself. Who else? Minute 48. That is a long time. Can't just blame that on the protection. Yeah, it is for Heimdall. Not having a dot for Heimdall makes it really difficult. Unless you could nullify. Apparently it should be fine. Heimdall will probably die. It's the first time in a while I'm excited to recruit. We're like 2 players away from being very comfortable in tier 1. Yeah, I think be really good. I want to make sure Safe Bossy stays. I don't want him to leave. I don't want him to think that we care more about tier 1 than like if people are able to hang or whatever. I mean, it's so far this is going fine. Wow. Why did I say that out loud? He's going to where he knows it's fun first. Okay. Dude, I killed Dark Phoenix and I can't get Heimdall down? Like, are we being serious? That's kind of ridiculous. You want to give me 3 maybe? Come on, dude. Imbu, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Dude, come on. Okay. Got him. Imbu, thank you very much. I have it hidden right now, but I do have your name on here. I'm recording all this. What's next? Really no. I was really happy no one was upset with hospital. Life is more important than some points. No, absolutely. I think people would have been upset if there was like no excuse, but something's happened like in real life. It's just you just worry about the person, not the game. Besides, what am I gonna do with 50,000 more radios? Like, you can't even get a tier 7. She's gonna go to red. I screwed up. I was thinking about the unblockable. They did update it today. And it's... yeah. I was thinking about the unblockable, not the power game. "56 seconds. Could probably do it cleaner on health, but I'm not really too worried about that. I mean, it might be something we consider when we're looking at how much Ascension impact things, but... Imbu, thank you for the follow. Any good stuff? Not that I saw. They put in powered crystals, but they're stupid expensive. Because if you were fighting him at Battlegrounds for real, he would be ascended. At least A1 most of the time. Gore's turn, then Hulkling, and then on to Science. Back for a bit, where did you stop at with towers? I didn't start towers. We are doing him testing before I ascend him, and we'll test him again, and we'll ascend him again. Dude, I tried to intercept one time. Okay, so I'll just bait it. It's gotta be a big enough nuke to kill him. There we go. Maybe I should have been pushing SP2, I'm not sure. I'm back, dude, bro. Alright, broski. Alright, just Hulkling and then science. So, whatever pain in the ass science defenders. And, that's gonna be it for regular ham on the CCP. Obviously, I have to wait till Friday to do this live server thing. Make sure I'm all caught up on things. How are there no poppers? This RNG is terrible. Whoops. Too far again. Nine. Well, I guess we're doing Photon. Used to be a lot easier to stack poppers. Yeah, I just was getting bad RNG, that's all. I guess we could try Hevo. Battlegrounds, Hevo, non-ascendant. Battlegrounds, Spot, why not? Non-ascendant. Battlegrounds, Photon. Jessica Jones, Spider-Woman. Thing and Ham. BG. Daydream. BG. Thing. Hitman and Rhino for sure. Lizard, Void, Punk. I'm not really worried about Void. PG, Lizard. MODOK and I-Bomb, I guess. What about popping stackers? Tower entry comp. Oh, you know what? I need to restart anyways. I may have gotten other champions to test. Due to the connection issues that impact Tower's launch and last week, we'll be sending the following compensation to all servers. 8 single tower entries. 2 times single challenge tower entries. Tower connectivity should now be stable. Tower keys should no longer be consumed in error. So go do your towers. I do have new champs. Yeah. All right. Did I get the Ascension stuff? Yeah. We can test everyone in the Titan now. And we're going to do some magic practice, see if she's worth me maybe getting. But this is all, you know, we got lots of days and things. I'm just lining up some content for us to mess with. All right. Mixmaster time. I screwed it up. After spam, do Warlock Ascension? Are there already videos about that? I need to see if I have the token. The only video I've seen on him is from Nick. Let me check and see if we're allowed to. We should be, because he's technically released, right? This is gonna mess up my time. Dang it, I should have done that. Oh yeah, he's been clear. Okay. Sure. As long as I have the stuff to send in. Taking direct for an ascending. Minus 10 seconds for the pause whenever we're done. Nothing to do really about this combo detonation. I guess I could have skipped using the relic. Oh, he auto blocked even before I did my special and I didn't catch it. That's the only reason he's alive right now. I messed that up. I'm the problem, it's me. We're standing frame. Okay. 204. Taking off 10 seconds because I'm not redoing that fight. Garnet. Alright, on the spot. Check your drops here. You know I have a bot that does that, right? But thanks. No, no, no. You're annoying. That's it. This spot is also not ascended. Like I said, none of the defenders are able to be ascended yet, even if they are an Ascension champion. Okay, minute 29. I think someone could have done way better of a time on that. I just had a rough start, but... Did you see the post from Kabam Mike about the Up for Towers entry? Yeah, I just read it. You didn't hear me? Am I talking too quiet? Photon is 8. Not fun to fight. Nah, sorry. Okay. Giving you a hard time. I have to poke at y'all, okay? I have been going for 7 hours, and I have 3 at minimum left. If we haven't even ascended him yet, I've got to go faster with these fights. I'm so excited to see. You're kidding. Hope Storm makes it back for testing him ascended. Because I think the AA, the challenge rating is going to help. Yeah, tell me the AI doesn't know when it has pork or poppers or power stings on it from anyone. Try to tell me. Rough. Wonder how much Ascension is going to reduce the damage taken. I bet we're going to die to Jessica Jones, by the way. Because if I SP1 to pause the poppers, we're going to trigger the Unstoppable. Spider-Woman, that's just going to be about if she's willing to go to SP2 or not. Because he doesn't have a way to turn off the evade. I hate fighting Jessica Jones. By the way. Think how many ever this is. Okay, that went way better than I ever expected it to. Let's see. Thing. Just counter rock stacks like anybody else. Oh, my fault. My fault. We can start it over. Where's he at? Yeah, let's start over. Didn't mean to hit that extra time. Ooh, again, tower scope, my ears perk up like cartoon radar stations when I hear compensation. Yeah, there should be comp. They didn't say when yet. $107. Spider-Woman. Next time I think we're just going to pick like 4 out of each class. I will do it different next time. Okay, this is going to be really iffy. Here in just a moment. No worker poppers. What? I was gonna say, I know she's not immune. I've actually done the fight. They have said that they are safe. Okay, well that's fine, because we don't need specials. We don't need to keep eating specials, but we don't have to use ours. It's gotten better for me in Battlegrounds than that, but now we try him against himself. Scots are belting out their national anthem right now. Hail the Queen. God save the Queen. Oh, that's England. My bad. Use your specials right away. Be nice to get him to a special too, but it's really more about not letting him get nonsense than I feel like Scotland are about to put on some kind of Braveheart show against Brazil tonight. The question is, do you think the Scots are drunk already? Do you think do you think Brazil's drunk already? Cinnamon and Rhino from over here. The fans? No, the players. No, definitely the players. Alright, here comes Unstoppable. I would think not. I don't know, man. That'd be pretty toasty. They probably cheeked up on Glucoseade in Earnbrew. How to get the drops? All you gotta do is watch. Make sure that your Kabam account is linked to your Twitch account. And just leave the stream open. You can participate and talk if you want, or you can just leave it on and chill. Just watch for 4 hours. If I end the stream before your drops are done, don't worry. I will raid someone else that has them. Next CCP week, though, I'm going to start alternating. Like, one day I'll raid CCP, the next week I'll raid someone non-CCP, because I just want to spread the love around. There's still a lot of good content creators. Because they're not in CCP doesn't mean they're not goated. And I felt bad this week. I mean, I'm going to finish this out now just raiding CCP, but I felt bad missing a few raid opportunities. Of course, Rhino would be worse than Sandman. Technically, Sandman's probably the worst defender, but if you get 1 or 2 things wrong with Rhino, it's like there's no coming back from it. $125. Alright guys, we are 4 fights away from taking him to Ascension 1. I kind of want to go all the way just straight to Ascension 2, but we got to see the difference because not everyone's getting Ascension 2. When is the Big Ham Ascension coming? So it's coming to the game on Friday with the cell. I'm going to ascend this ham on the test server here in like 3 more fights. 2 or 3 more fights, I can't remember. 3 more fights. It's Punk, Modok, and I-Bomb. And we're gonna die to I-Bomb, so it's gonna be a pretty short fight. No, not autoplay. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Stop. God. I accidentally hit autoplay and that thing just took off walking. Boots were made for walking. That's just what they'll do one of these days. What do you think the unit requirement for Archangel is going to be? I am not sure. Since he's not like the main chase and Ham's Ascension is, I assume it won't be that bad. But I don't actually know. Oh, I'm giving myself ruptures. Huh, this is not how you fight Punk. You need to alternate your specials. I don't know why I'm giving no tips, but... Yeah, this fight would be way less annoying if I'd been alternating. I just get so used to SP1 with him. I have 10,000 units that I didn't grind for. How do you have 10,000 units without grinding? Is that just like years of saving up? MODOK. This is going to be a pain, and so is I-Bomb. We possibly just die on the next two, and that's fine. We fought Serpent and Yelena, you know what I mean? Like, we're just gonna try it. Hope everyone's ready for the big Ascendi send. Excuse me. Oh, Craig. Wow. Screwed that up. I keep going way too early on that second blade. Oh, son of a... Yikes. I hate this fight without a skill. One copy of Ham is going to be free, right? Of his Ascension? I don't think so. I haven't seen that set anywhere. I'm just going to put down 1 minute and 30 because that was close enough. I don't really want to waste the time to do another fight. I-Bomb's going to kill us anyways, so... I swear I remember them saying on stream that a copy of him is going to be available for free on the web store. You bought them from Supreme Growth? Oh, right, okay. I don't remember hearing anything about that. Let me take a look at the slides from the announcement. Let's see. Offers available for units and on the Summoners Market. Builder bundles galore. Elder Summoners have their own tiers. Web store milestone track and unit offers. Champion crystals, rank up gems, and more. 7-star Ascended Spider-Ham debuts. First appearance and 2 times tokens on the web store. 1 Ascension token in the solo event. Flop Lobster Monster. Thanks for the follow. Meow. It's not on the slides. They say it physically, I think. Well, it says in the slide that there's an Ascension token in the solo event, and then there's 2 in the web store. So the only way to get 1 copy is to use units to progress the solo event, and the only way to get 2 other tokens is progressing the web. Well, it doesn't say web store track, but it just says 2 tokens on the web store. There's only going to be 3 available, so. Scotland just gifted Brazil a goal already. So much for my Braveheart prediction. So that's kind of all you need to know. That's not free though. It's just 7-star ham for free, not Ascension. It doesn't. What do you mean? It doesn't say anything about 7-star ham. All it says is there's 2 tokens on the web store, and there's 1 in the solo event. They're not going to have more than 3 tokens. You're asking if there's a free token. I'm saying the only way that you're going to get 1 of them is by progressing the solo event, which is going to be spending units. The only way you're going to get 2 other ones is in the web store, which is going to be spending money dollars. So I don't see, there's no way for there to be a free one. It's not a token, it's a champion itself. Yeah, I don't see anything about that. Not anything that I've been told. Let me ask really quick. I see a question. We'll see if anyone's able to answer. Let's die to IBOM really quick. Twitch isn't registering that watching your stream goes drop. The progress hasn't even started for me. So try to restart. Maybe he means free as in free to play. No, he's saying that he remembered them saying like out loud with words that there would be a copy of 7-star ham, not anything Ascension. Nespart, try to like restart the app or the browser. And then if that doesn't work, like if you're on mobile, try to switch and watch on your browser for a minute. If you're watching on PC on your browser, try to watch on your mobile for a minute. See if that moves it. Once it starts to move, you should be able to watch on either one. 250k crit with Shuri and Towers, 32,000 tick damage with just 10 shocks. You've tried all of that already? Which one are you looking at? Are you looking at... Because, I mean, I definitely know that I have the drops. I got mine here. A lot of people have. But is it called June week 4? You're not looking at June week 3 or 2, are you? Yeah, no, they don't mean an ascended one for free. They just mean like just a copy of like base 7-star ham. Week 4 CCP and the others both haven't shown up in my inventory. Shrywe, thanks for the follow. Okay, so week 4 is the right one. I definitely know my drops work. Is your Kabam account connected? Like, have you made sure? Sometimes you have to disconnect and reconnect it but I think you normally still get progress on the drops. It's just when you go to claim them, it doesn't work. Yes. Who else is live? What if you try to go watch Lefty for like 5 minutes or something? Then you made like his stream better, or I don't know. But what if you try to watch Lefty and monitor it for a couple of minutes, see if it works? And then if not, maybe you could come back here and see if then it moves. Hope you're good. Just been lurking. I'm good, Cisco. How are you doing? I don't even think they do that. Maybe in a lower milestone. That's kind of what I was thinking, but they said they heard it, so I'm not sure. I asked. I'll see what they say. But week 4 is the correct one. Finally pulled box from the auto skip rewards. Oh, from the 7 stars. Last champion needed from the basic. I disconnected and reconnected, tried 2 other streamers, and what we already said. Oh, so you've already tried another CCP streamer? Just watched the MCOC live stream, and I'm right. I had not heard it. That doesn't mean that I'm right, though, because I'm normally restreaming the stream, so I don't hear everything. That's why I reference the slides a lot. I don't know how to fix this, NetSpark. You maybe... You're getting slightly above where I know what to do. Yes, and they said they've disconnected and reconnected it. Fire Turbo, thanks for the follow. Oh, I have to bait SP1 with him. That sucks. SP2 is too much poison. W Elijah. Oh yeah, for box. I was like, I was answering it too. Where's my W? No one's answered me yet, Milan, but if you heard him say it, then maybe we are. Alright, 50 seconds for I-bomb. It is Ascension time for Sputterham. Right after I go to the bathroom. There's already an ad. Great timing. Let's go.
With blood and the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And watches as the balance shifts. sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. Iso-8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Iso-8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze.
Alright, I am back. It's gonna be tough finding time for Battlegrounds while Towers is going on. Well, just play as much as me, it'll be alright. Let's ascend Ham. Let me look at his stats. I wish I could see challenge rating in here. Oh, right there. Duh. I just rewatched the Command live stream. They do say that a free ham will be available. Alright. I don't think they've answered me yet, but between Towers, I'm trying to my units are paused since Towers. Let's Ascension 1. You need to release all this shit in the wintertime? Maybe. This is for me to look back on. Sorry for all the screenshots. I've never screenshotted like before and after looking at the stats so I could compare. Let's start with Mystic. Did I see Nick's video on A1 Ham? No, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I haven't seen anything. Is it wild? I was hoping this was going to be everyone's first exposure to it. Y'all were going to be watching me and not get spoiled. Nitro, thanks for the follow. Consistent 35 seconds defender doesn't matter. No way. Scotland gifted another goal to Brazil, shooting themselves in the foot hard. Damn. Well, let's just jump right in, right? I mean, Unascended Ham did this fight with Kindred in 41 seconds. I don't imagine you can take too much time off of that because the brute has a set time. 2 massive mistakes, 2 goals, big oof. Look at that fancy Ascension border. I'm still having issues. Do I contact Twitch or Kabam support? Okay. Let me ask that question for you. Hold on 1 second. I did worse with the Ascended Ham. That's that's kind of amazing. Let me see where I can ask this. Hold on 1 second. Monthly. Let's see. Is there anything specifically for drops or Twitch? Did I forget how to fight Kindred? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Mm, Aldwin, thanks for the follow. Next part, I'll get it found out. I just asked, and someone will give me an answer. As soon as I know, I'll point you in the direction of the fastest way to get support. Maybe I'll get lucky and someone will be like, let me try to help you. JX Dark Angel, thanks for the follow. Let's try to fight Kindred again, because that took me 20 seconds longer than Unascended. Thank you. Yeah, no, of course. I am all about the drops. Like, we will get it fixed. Guess you're not going to SP2, are you? $40. So, like I said, my non-ascended time was 41 seconds, and I think because the root time, you can't really cut that. We can do the on all these mystic ones. I did the bigger health bar, which is Alliance War mini boss. This one was like 1 minute and 13 seconds. Dude, I wish it was my live account. I'm so excited to see that Ascension border on him. It's my bad. Thought I was close enough. Whoa. You still alive, dude? 58 seconds. And that was with mistakes. So really it saved 20 seconds. I think that's pretty good. And we're rank 4 A1 punching up to rank 5s, by the way. Well, I consider that punching down, but some people see the rank number. Oh no, we're actually rank 5. We're punching down. We've been punching even the whole time. I forgot this is my ham, which is rank 5. How are you supposed to get more than one popper on her? Oh. I've never had like that much difficulty in the game. Like the real game. I mean, it saved 6 seconds. I think I didn't play it well. Might redo that one later. I wasn't trying to bait that first SP1. I messed up. I like to go to SP3 with her. Seconds is 2 seconds faster than unascended. And believe it or not, the mini went faster. This fight right here went faster than the first fight while we were unascended. Dude. You just screwed up my fight. Why did you throw that? You better cook him. Gosh. I mean, the damage is great. It took 2 seconds longer. I guess I got amazing RNG with the Unascended. See how Nico does. Did Nick do Nico? Yep. SP3 bait, right? Dude, why are you throwing it like that? Terrible RNG on the Work Popper. Baited 2 SP2s. Well, my time's longer only because she threw that SP1. Yaroslav Halushka, thanks for the follow. And that takes us to 3,600 followers on Twitch. Thank y'all very much. Which is 3 seconds faster. 3,600 followers. We will heal him. I'm going to use anything overstock if I can. Did you do the mini, like the larger health pools too? And Nespar, I didn't forget about you. I'll check again for a response. There wasn't last time that I looked. Why do you keep doing that? You're even harder to get back to. 200 followers in the last 2 days. It's been kind of insane. Okay, you know what? You're just not gonna play balls. We'll just start over. From the first one throwing that, I should have known, like... Dude. Santana, thanks for the follow. It is really hard to get Nico to do the special you want to do. I mean, that happens pretty regularly. Gotcha. SP3 is perfect. Yeah, do that. There we go. 38 seconds. So that is 20 seconds faster than unascended ham. And that's close to the time you said that Nick was getting. And it's possible that my relic's like not maxed out or something, I don't know. I don't think so, but it is possible. It's a cruiser. Starkey just did a 700,000 medium, towers going burr. Gosh. Starkey did a 700k medium. Wasted. Oh my god, 43 seconds. That is a minute less than unascended took. So big it crashed my connection, apparently. Nespar, let's see if anyone answered me. Not yet. Maybe. Okay, that's sick, by the way. That's House Pig. That was stupid. That was the Alliance War mini boss, Nico. And unascended, it took 1 minute and 36 seconds. Ascended, it took 43 seconds. Alright, Man Thing took 1 minute and 16 seconds. And I am recording everything, so these will. I'm actually going to try to cut this up and make a video, like a reference. This is only A1. Now, mine is rank 5, so videos you watch might have a rank 4. But this is only A1. It was 30 seconds for the AW mini boss. I guess if I didn't care about damage, I could push him to special 2, but I'm trying to do it like how I would do the fight in Battlegrounds. Which would be to limit poison. Well, that's screwed now, so let's just kill him. It's not like he's going to take any special damage. You think that crash just progressed your block to the next one? Yes. That's kind of how you know that you've gone on to the next one, apparently. Kind of late for me right now. Maybe if you want, you could take my Discord forward to someone who might have information for me. Yeah, you can message me on Discord, and I can tell you if they say to use Kabam support, Twitch support, or if maybe they have a solution. Oh, I didn't take down the time. I'll never find that again. YouTube scrubbing is so terrible. 59 seconds. So that saved 20 seconds. We got a link? Yeah. I mean, you don't even have to stay in it if you don't want. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube scrubbing is so bad, but anytime I want to look back at something, it's like, do I really want to? It does not move the way you would want it to. Who else do we do over here? Sasquatch? So we've got the Sasquatch and the mini Sasquatch, and then we're on to the next island. I definitely think he's applying more poppers, so I think I was right about ability accuracy impacting that. Which also means that it's going to be harder to reduce his ability accuracy with someone that reduces ability accuracy because of his challenge rating. Which I think is kind of interesting. YouTube scrubbing sounds sus. It is. I do agree that BAM should definitely go up to 40 size decks with 5 bands. Like, we should be having 40 size decks. That's stupid. 43? Oh, that's only 7 seconds shorter. This one was 1:07. The hard part is me playing consistently. I'm the most inconsistent person on this earth. Dude. Like, my streaming is consistent. My skill fluctuates. 40 adds more variety too. We're just at a point where you want 40 champions. You know what I mean? Like, we all have a lot more options in things that we enjoy. No way. Oh my god. See what I mean? I see you, Nesmar. I got your message. As soon as someone tells me something, I'll send you a message, and then you can deal with it when it's not late for you, or if the solution's found. Which is a common complaint. Yeah, it did. I think that actually took 4 seconds shorter. So Sassy's about the same. Which I'm guessing means we're hitting the upper end of how much health you can take off of him at once. Absolutely. Like I said, I'm all about them drops. I'm all about that drop. About that drop. Oh my god, sorry. I so just want to go straight to A2. We got Rentra, Pav, Magic. I'm excited to get to Ruby. We discussed some movies we were going to send you for required viewing. You You know, Richard was probably one of the harder fights. He's just awkward, I swear. By harder, I don't mean like, oh my god, this is difficult. Just mean... getting everything to line up. That's my fault. Last time I heavy. I forgot this time. This run is scuffed. Are you kidding me? I'll redo this fight at a different time so we can get to like more entertaining fights like Ruby. Because this is like gameplay error. This isn't really about being ascended. 109 replay. Dang, that's almost the same. I like that it says in the sponsorship for Rivals specifically to play Cyclops and to use his new team up. I hate and love making thumbnails so much. I'm so terrible at them. I can't even use Canva. Like, it's bad, okay? Why is everyone heavy or especially into my blog today? Act like I didn't do these fights 30 minutes ago. You just constantly think, how can it be better? I don't have the creativity to see it for myself. That's why I have to use AI. Which everyone likes. But like literally, I don't have the creative side to my brain. I can't picture it. Something has to give me an image for me to know what I'm actually after. You're a douche. Stop throwing it! Oh my gosh, yeah, I'll redo the richer fights later. I want to get to more fun fights. You're dead anyways. Any fights really stick out as unexpectedly good? Nico was insane. So, Unascended, the mini-boss health pool, Nico, took 1 minute and 30 seconds. Ascension 1 took 43 seconds. Oh, and just Nico in general, both fights were like half the time. But I haven't got off of the Mystic Defenders yet. That's where I think the fun will be. So I'm starting with like what everyone already knows Ham's good for, and then we'll get into the weird stuff. We'll just do Pav and Magic really quick, and we'll go back to the techs. Ruby's my favorite. Ascension's so good. I think it's increasing his ability accuracy, and we're getting like more power steams more often. I said that, and I didn't even get the second one there. But at that time, he wasn't stunned, and we got one. Is there a reason y'all are throwing specials so much? Isaiah, thanks for the follow. Thank y'all for 200 follows in the past 2 days. My gosh. This has just been crazy cool. I still let him popper himself. Same. Voodoo. Oh no. Oh no. We're getting popped. Oh, he's still dead, so it doesn't really matter. Not if he doesn't do the special. Ascension is so good. It's when you get to pick it, like, you know, with hand, like we're participating in the cell to get him, then yes. That actually took 20 seconds longer than Unascended. Mark it out for replay. Being in towers. Everything dying after SP1. I wish I had Ruby. Breakdown. Breakdown. Yeah, on to magic. After magic, we get to go fight Ruby ourselves. And I'm really hoping this goes different, because we couldn't even... Dude, getting through one of the fights was not fun. It's strange, because I've done it in Battlegrounds. It wasn't, like, pretty, but... His basics are also, like, super amped up. "32 seconds is 5 seconds faster." I don't know if y'all heard me earlier. I did get them to add magic for me, so we could bring magic up and start maybe trying to learn her and see if she's worth me getting. It's like if I just can't learn her, we already know. Save the radiance. I did that last time too. On the first fight, I perfectly dex and punish the SP2. On the mini fight, I mess up the dex, get hit, and then she SP1s me, and I miss the dex on the exploding part at the end. That's the exact same thing. Okay, the mini died 10 seconds faster than while unascended. So, let's see. Same time, well, you can't save time on Kindred because of the root. But we did save time on the mini. Enchantress, I think I could do better. Absorbing Man stayed the same. Nico saved 20 seconds and then I don't know, a minute. It's shaved a minute off the fight. Man-Thing shaved 17 seconds. Sasquatch shaved almost 10. I mean, it just seems like a good speed boost. We're going straight for Ruby. Magic Hype died off hella fast. I think she's just more complicated than people want to use when they like pick up the game, or like in Battlegrounds. You're already stressed. The last thing you want is to play the most complicated way possible. I mean, I ban her because I don't want to fight her, but I think I'm going to stop doing that. We need better RNG on hoppers than last time. And we're not getting it in this fight. Why did 3 of them fall off while he was already swinging? Oh my god. Here we go again. Man, I just knew when I got here, when he was ascended, we would be able to do this fight better. There's got to be a way to do this fight that I don't understand. Stun will increase that popper RNG? Yes, yeah, it's like 50% higher chance. But it's hard to stun Ruby once she puts organic circuitry on you. Which is, I was hoping the challenge rating was gonna maybe counter. No, oh man, it's not gonna be a good run. If all we can get is SP1s. No shot. Okay, there we go. That's damage. There you go. Okay, push to almost SP3, bait SP1. 5-ish poppers. Did you just block that? Oh, I got you now, Chip. Maybe not this round. I got you. Problem here is Ruby is also ascended. Yeah, right. I understand. And that's true. This Ruby is not ascended. The Ruby you fight in the game will be. Which would then counteract. I see what you're saying. It evens out whatever advantage you would have gained. Basically said what I was writing. It's similar to Enchantress. Bait that first special at high power. I don't know why I just now connected that. I was literally explaining during my first few fights earlier to people, like, it doesn't matter what special you get. Like, if it's one that special locks themselves or whatever, you want the bar to be high when they do the special. Yeah, like this. And then okay, I got you now, Ruby. Her heavy animation's just very weird. Try to punish. Why did I do that? There we go. Another ruby counter? It's in the works, but the answer is yes. I think we're going to mess with this fight for a second, y'all. I'm going to try not to spend too much time, but... Oh, wait. That was the mini, wasn't it? That was the larger health pool. Crap. Brian Valdi, thanks for the follow. Which one was that? 148,000? Where are you? Where? Yeah, this is the first one. So when he was not ascended, he couldn't even kill the bigger one that we just killed. And it could be that I couldn't figure things out right or whatever, but... Come on, fight. Need the time on this. $112. It was almost the same time as the small version of her. So once you get into rotation with the poppers up, you're kind of set to win. That's the hard part, is setting up. Towers? I haven't done towers yet. I've just messed with Spider-Ham Ascension. We're only at Ascension 1. We're moving a little bit faster through the fights. Then we'll go to Ascension 2. Try to go as quick as we can, and we will do towers at some point. Are you only out there hunting towers gameplay? I'm not sure what Lefty's doing. He might be doing towers. I'm not trying to send anyone away. It's just I'm the same way. When I'm in the mood to watch like a type of content, that's what I want to watch. Didn't really help get the shield down. So this is one thing I expected it to help with, that it's not. I thought increasing his basic damage would get her shield down faster, and it just didn't really seem to have an impact. It was going down the same increments, I think. gotta stop doing that trick. Oh, gotta stop. This is gonna be a worse time than the non-ascended, but it's a fight we'll just mess with. I'm just redoing the fights. Like, not right now, but we'll just get through them all and then... Well, I can't hit your block when you won't actual block. You're just... You're just letting the auto block hit. Minnow with 2 months
Hello.
at tier 1. Hello.
Hello.
I don't know why the TTS goes twice. What's up, Minnow? What are you doing right now? We're testing Ascension 1 ham before we test Ascension 2 ham. What are you doing? Ascension 1 trash before you test Ascension 2 trash? So you just like hate ham, right? He's Garbo? Why is he Garbo? It is now. So some of the information is going to be a little bit weird because they solved the problem with not being able to put in the Ascended Defenders, and I think they just updated it right now. Okay, so the defenders we practiced on were not Ascended. The defenders A1 ham will be fighting are Ascended, and they may have been this entire time. I would have to look back and see. Um, okay, Kindred wasn't. Sasquatch wasn't. Grincher wasn't. Ruby was. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's gonna be some disparity in the information, which is fine. Alright, let's go on to Zola. See if I can actually not lose the open intercept this time. No poppers. Took me too long to SP1. Gameplay problems. The driver isn't as skilled as everyone expected. Or maybe is performing as expected. I don't know. Did I not SP1? This is going terribly. I wish I could blame it on him being ascended. SP1. Don't. .108. Ten seconds faster also. So that's staying about in line. Yeah, thank you for the follow. always forget this fight actually requires a little bit of nuance. Like, you're trying to keep your poppers, but you gotta remember to heavy. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Larry. For another fight to mess around with later. Because that one took longer as well. Alright, who's next? Oh, Sentinel. This should just be like child's play. How are you doing today? I'm good, Larry. How are you doing? I've been testing Spider-Man for 5 hours now. Have I really been testing Spider-Man for that long? Well, I had to set up the fights for before Ascension, so otherwise it's like we don't know the difference against these specific defenders. And I want to know if it's changing anything. Alex, thank you for the follow. Gorillas, thanks for the follow. So 12 seconds from the original. And this mini is supposed to take over 2 minutes. You're laughing? Nice. Laughing at me redoing all these fights before I go redo them again. I'm trying to go faster, y'all. I did not expect that special. He'd been really good about me blocking and him letting me push. Uh-oh. I messed it up. Been waiting on that one. Oh! I messed it up again, but he's dead. Have you tried putting go faster stripes on your device? I heard that works. Yeah. That's how I did that a minute faster than last time, even when I ate a special. All right, on to Solvark. Solvark was 46 seconds and then a minute and 8 seconds. And then for the other classes, we didn't test the mini. We just did the one health pool, so everything goes faster from here. Yep. Oh my gosh, I only have an hour left of streaming. We're going to have to cut out some defenders because we need to get to A2. Oh, that's the damage I expected. The first time he threw an SP1 and I didn't process it. Scotland getting cooked or no? They're in deep duty. Scots can pull off anything except their builds. Oh wow, that was actually slower. Oh, it's because the other one threw SP2s like exclusively. They've always been watched good at fighting, but not football. Oh, well. Okay. Maybe I was right. Maybe they did get drunk for the game. You're gonna do special ones also. That was a neat little trick you did there. You had dinner already? I'll be having dinner in about an hour and 20 minutes. One minute, so that's faster. The mini is faster, as fast as the regular. This is peak Scotland. All right, on to Onslaught. That's how long it takes people whenever they make videos, like before you even edit it. Maybe that's why everyone else did videos, but I like this. You had hamburgers for dinner? Nice. Like homemade hamburgers, or did y'all go get hamburgers somewhere? Commercial caught me off guard. Did your sub run out? You made it? Nice. Are you a cook? Do you cook a lot of food? Yes? Awesome. I used to cook a lot more than I do now. Oh gosh. Okay, well, if ability accuracy was going to help you get more power steams. Dang it. It did not express itself on this fight. Of course I would mess up the punish. Why wouldn't I? Oh boy. Okay. Scuffed by... I'm going to get in the shower soon. Nice, nice. I'll do that later tonight. Fresh and clean for tomorrow. Tomorrow may be a shorter stream in preparation for Friday. My fiance has the day off. We've got to do laundry. I'm not sure though. He may be going to the airport to pick up his dad with his mom. And if so, I may just stream. I mean, I could possibly go with too, but... So we'll see. I expect there to be a stream tomorrow. I just don't know if it will be 12 hours or... I text the wrong way. You like doing, hey, I'm back? Yeah, you like announcing your return. Thanks for the parry. Thank you, thank you. Stop. Well, this onslaught is nowhere near as friendly as the one we fought earlier. I mean, it's the same one, but this guy's an asshole. Drops on. Yes, drops are on. 59 seconds. It took longer than the other one. What are you going to eat tonight? I have no clue. Basically, whatever my fiance tells me, or if my future mother-in-law make something for us, then I'm not really on the planning portion. I'm too indecisive. So normally someone just has to tell me like, let's go get this. Or, hey, this was made. And I'm like, all right, cool. You had breakfast this morning? Nice. I did not have breakfast this morning. I don't have breakfast most mornings. Actually, if I have breakfast, the story things will follow. It's I normally eat it on stream, so you will know that I had breakfast. You I know this is going to be a weird statement to make, but I think I'm critting less than when I was unascended, unless there's some other interaction that I'm not aware of. Because by this point in the fight, when we were unascended, we were almost dead. He'd done 3 large explosions on us. You had eggs? That's a solid choice for breakfast. I keep forgetting to look at the time. You gotta keep the yolk runny though. No hard cooked where the yolk doesn't run. You gotta be able to dip your bacon and your toast and anything else in the yolk. Which alliance are you in? I'm in WNSS with Kurd and Mike and Gav and Messiah and a bunch of other people. If I didn't see your name, it means I don't love you. God, you gotta make yourself laugh. Stream summary. Anayan is 5+ hours into A1 Spider-Ham comparison fights. Now grinding through Sentinel Soulbark Onslaught, most fights are coming in faster ascended even when mistakes are made. Time is running short to reach A2. Is him in your alliance, Broski? No, him is not in my alliance. He's in APOC with Soup. Superman. Vigilante officer? Yes, I'm an officer. I'm not. I'm like a. I'm kind of an officer. I defense coordinate for BG1, and then sometimes BG3, and more if they ever want me to. I don't really consider myself an officer so much as defense. Defense planning is kind of my jam. Don't ask me what attacker to take where though, because I don't know. Nope, you were supposed to throw that. Lord Shadow? Hey, he's still in HC Nimrod. That one actually took 10 seconds longer. I must have had God RNG the first time. Is this potential Book 3 Act 10 content maps and battles? No, this is the CCP, the testing server. I'm testing / showcasing Ascension on Spider-Ham. We did a bunch, way too many fights. Content beta is why I asked. It's just what our, see, it says content creator beta. See. So it's just a map with a bunch of fights on it. It's not like coming content. Hey Puccino, thanks for the follow. Britain, then Sinister, then Jean, Gentle, Toad, Domino Dust. I gotta go move faster. Is Lord a officer? I think so. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I'm not in that alliance anymore. My fiance still is. I think that we send his attack stuff to Shadow because he's an officer, but he might literally just be helping to plan attack. That was 50% in one rotation. You just ruined everything, lady. So this is just for us, like, to test, like, champions and stuff. 36 seconds. That is half the time. Yep. It was 1 minute and 10 seconds unascended. 36 seconds ascended. That's a pretty noticeable difference. Let's just keep moving quick. I'm going to cut out the Toad fight. I don't think anyone cares about that. We'll cut out Toad and Domino. We'll cut out Imperiosa. Cut out Imperiosa. Heimdall. No, I'll leave those. I'll test them on my own. I'll just skip them when we come to them. I know. I have a rival sponsored stream. We will do it a different day. I'm not doing that right now. I mean, I do have 200 people, but I'm in the middle of something actually important. Hate the sinister fight. Let's see if I can drop him right there. Gotta throw it. You have to throw it. Wow, I actually got hit. I'm really excited to see how Dark Phoenix goes this time. I'd also like to run into a fight that we couldn't do last time, and then now be able to do it. You lost all your poppers. He won't do a special. So I can't even hold the time against it. Alvaro Lopez, thanks for the follow. That was terrible. That was way slower than the first time. By like 12 seconds. Let's hope Gene goes better. Imagine being 3-0 down to Brazil, you see them bringing on Neymar. So solid possibility, and I know Command makes you sign NDAs. No worries, I can read between the lines. It's not like I'm going to be there anytime soon. I'm always a full book. No, this is literally like, this is just a testing map. Like, this is not content. Like, look, that's not anything about an NDA. Redeemed ad time. I can't play an ad right now, but I will when it lets me. See, I just choose what skill, stop it, or what class, and then they've got like the top defenders or whatever, newest people from that class to fight as defenders. It's not, no content would ever be, here is every champion, go fight and see which one you like. Exactly, yeah. When that happens, it's like announced, like everyone goes. Well, a lot of people go. I can't say everyone, but are you gonna join Lord's Alliance? No, I left from that alliance. Love those guys. I'm liking my thing with WNSS right now, and it works for me really well with streaming, a crap ton of time, and all that. But yeah. The only thing here that's like secretive is I can show you what Ascended hand that's going to be in the cell will be like before the cell gets here. So that's what I'm doing. That's why I did like non-Ascended fights. So people know like the times against these champions, and then I'm doing one Ascension at a time so that people can see like every step of the way. I got invited, but it wouldn't work on PC. Don't think you would have done it for those rewards anyways. Oh really? I think I got like 2 or 3 7 stars out of it or something. I don't know. Rewards were good to me. I always do it. I do it every time that I'm asked. You said it wouldn't work on PC. Do you use the standalone client or the Steam client? It's 22,000 shards if I remember. I think the last one was higher. But I could very well be wrong. That's been a minute. Okay, so Gene, we will skip. I'm not going to redo the fight. Yeah, they fixed it through... Well, I was going to say, people that, like us, they can't get into this beta when they do the standalone, and so they have to use the Steam client, so I was going to tell you maybe try Steam and see. Because that's how we fix it. Or, you know, I say we like I've done it, but I don't see any reason for me to do this on PC. Other than my stash is screwed up, and maybe that would have made the process of ranking everyone this morning easier. Son of a... I mean, at least you can't hurt him, you know what I mean? It's a special. Which Spider-Ham's gonna take no damage from. It's just annoying. That's a good time. 39 seconds. Okay. It was 1:12 unascended. And we did that fight like 2 times to make sure that I had gotten it right. So that's another one that's like 40 seconds less. We're gonna go straight to Dust though. You missed my message? Which one? The last one you said, are you going to join Lord's Alliance? And I said, no, I left that alliance. That's the one I used to be in, to join WNSS, and I've been happy here. It just works really well for me right now, with me streaming a crap ton and everything. I don't miss messages. We're going to go straight to Dust and get done with the mutants, because I want to get to A2. I want to test the A2. But I need these numbers first. Too bad I can't go backwards. Not a sandstorm. No, this fight's gone to shit. Oh, because she's ascended now. Oh, that's why this is different. I said the whole thing was going to be different if they were ascended. It's not just how long she lives. I'm telling you. Same time. But we're not punching even. Like, because when I fought her unascended, she was unascended. Now that I'm fighting her ascended, she is ascended. So the same time isn't necessarily like slight at him. Because Dust Ascended is way worse of a defender. I want your friends too. I know when CCP are testing potential maps fights. There's no way you're still on when Abdo or Gucci start later tonight. I watch their streams also. But I'm in the CCP. As far as I'm aware, there's no map testing. This is the same content creator beta that everyone uses. You can go watch videos on YouTube when a new champion is going to come out. It's always on this map, and everyone's pretty familiar with this map. You get to see it a lot whenever people stream or make videos. Very obsessed with rating. So you wouldn't be streaming yourself. Are you asking if I'm still gonna be live when they go live? I doubt it. I would highly doubt it, since my stream ends in about 1 hour. Let's go see if Serpent's doable now. I am not sure either, Storm, but I'm sure there's a reason. Oh yeah, someone redeemed a thing. There you go. There's an ad. someone redeemed ad time. So if my ads mess up after that, it's because I try not to manually do them. Yes, and answered. I do. He's gonna recommend someone to raid. I pulled another 7 that I didn't have today in Vox. Dude, Elijah got Vox for the first time too, Hoosier. Yeah, I tend to raid basically where I need to. Like it's CCP week, I tend to raid a CCP streamer to make sure that everyone's getting all their drops. I'm gonna try to split that up some next week and spread the love around a little bit. But I typically am looking for things whenever I choose someone to raid. There's a couple things to let you know. Bunch of W's in chat. Great time to get Vox too. I mean, for real, Ruby's on the rise, and you're getting Vox. That's a W. Ruby's on the rise. Sounds so ominous. Ruby's on the rise. Am I talking about up on the hill? Okay, this fight was not possible with unassended hand. Anan said that as soon as an ad started. Well, it's, if you're saying that I said the thing about the ad, someone redeemed a thing to play an ad, and so I used the manual button to play an ad. I try not to manually mess with the ads. They tend to get vengeance when you change the ads around. Whether you snooze them or you tell them to go early, they always come back at you. Dude, it was impossible to do unassended. You rank 5, Ruby? Hey, beat him! Oh, shit. That's just Ascension 1. That's just Ascension 1. Your gore is Ascended Rectopto. Probably just seek him up, in my opinion. Vox is so much cooler, I think. But Gore has the whole dual threat thing. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I did use a gem on him. I don't think Vox needs his sig very high. Like the pause time or whatever, it goes up like such a small number. It's not like Prowlers where at like 190 to 200, it all of a sudden like triples and multiplies by 100 or whatever. It just doesn't move. It's always kind of that lame-o number. Alright, Dark Phoenix. I wish we could go against Maestro, but it just doesn't work. I've tried it many times. Punk doesn't even work. Whatever improves prestige more, not that I'm a prestige or anything. It's like 0.5 to 2 seconds. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Like, there's like no benefit to it. Just having the awakening is what you need, so you can do the pause, but do not do that special. Why? Twice? Is this because I killed you earlier? I am curious, Ohio, why you think that I would be streaming a test map if I was trying to be secretive of it. If when I stream, there's 200 people watching. Like, I would not be able to keep a secret very well if I was doing that. And now towers reinforced it more. Yeah, but SIG doesn't matter in towers. Because SIG doesn't affect your challenge rating. So you can still SIG whoever you want. You just have to rank your Ascended champs to have the proper challenge rating. I'm taking that time. She didn't throw one special one last time. Dark Phoenix 110. And I had to wait out 2 of the Unstoppables. Okay. Need all the 30s synced up. Oh, I guess, yeah. In context of prestige, ranking Ascended champs is a prestige move, and now it's a towers move too. Yeah, I just was talking about SIGing them. SIGing will not like help the challenge rating in towers. I just wanted to make sure that no one was adding SIG to challenge rating. It's like a better safe than sorry comment. I'm just still hung up on why someone thinks that I'm hiding content in plain view. Like, I can't get it out of my head. Actually, SIGs might be important in towers too, some champs need them for damage. Well, yeah, that's a different... That's a... You are correct, though. Yes. There are definitely champs that need it. We're gonna skip Imperiosa. Guess we'll do Deathless Thanos. We'll skip Heimdall. Once he's A2, I can do the big things that we want to test, and then like on another day we can test everything in the goddamn game. I don't care. Got a few fights go down to the last seconds. Oh yeah, I mean, lots of 1%. These days, if you're going to rank 4, you're going to SIG 200. That's why you're going to 6 turns down. Oh, I definitely do not have that rule. Shit, they're lucky if they get rank 4, let alone 6. I think I have 200 SIGs right now. And that's just the single generics. That was kind of clean. Mike, thanks for the follow. Unascended, it took 1 minute and 48 seconds. This was 1 minute and 11 seconds. So just in general, it felt better getting poppers on. The damage that they did, like when he didn't have protection. You're our friends, like Lefty and Abdo mess with us, and it's hilarious when they mess with us. It could be or it could not be. But if it is, I definitely can't tell you guys. I would be banned from the CCP, KBM, and MCOC entirely. Our friend. I'd like to see more SIGs and for cheaper too. They've created a bigger need for them. Well, because now a champion feels like 3 parts. There's getting the champion, like acquisition. There's SIGing, and really max SIGing most of the time. And then there's Ascension. So like, because when we tested Shatterstar, the difference in him being unawakened and Sig 200 was like a totally different champion. I'm not sure. I don't know what to think of that, so I'm just kind of... I know him to be a generally nice guy, so I'm not gonna like poke and prod. I do still want to know, if I was aware of secret content, why would I be playing it live? Why wouldn't I just turn off the stream so I could play it in secret? I hated this fight last time too. Took me multiple tries. Whatever. Okay. Heimdall 112. Not counting that 1%. Shaw Michael, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I don't know how to talk. I don't know how to talk. Carolina. Everyone's favorite defender right now. In Gladiator Circuit, she's a very, very mean defender. Guys, did I go for 10 hours again? Just name a few. I watch a lot of you guys. Name a few what? It's okay. I just go by mic. Alright, cool. Cool. CC's. Creators, yeah. I know a few of them. They're always in my DMs. Dude, I did it again. I didn't write down the time. How's Spider-Ham? I don't plan on getting him. I might spend like 200 to 300 at most. His Ascension one so far has been pretty cracked. He just killed Serpent in 1 minute and 47 seconds. The time it takes him to kill Nico was like cut in half, literally. He went from taking 1 minute and 50 and barely killing Deathless Thanos, like it was ugly, to 1 minute and 11 seconds. He went from taking 1 minute and 10, almost getting killed by Britain in the process of killing her, to killing Britain in 36 seconds. Havoc, he saved 20 seconds on. Onslaught saved 7 seconds. Ruby, he couldn't even kill the larger health pool one, and he killed her. I mean, he's pretty awesome. I am impressed so far. Carolina, he did 36 instead of 56, so 20 seconds faster. I can't do that Nico matchup to save my life. I go for the SP3, or sometimes SP2. Emma Frost, Overseer, Unawakened. Whom to choose? It's a Nexus. Gosh. Probably Emma Frost, because you could awaken her out of an Ascension crystal and you'd have her awakened and ascended. And I feel like Ascension is what should be the focus, whether we like it or not. Have I tested his degen resistance? I don't really know how to directly test it, but pretty sure he has a poster of you over his bed. He always seems super tanky to me against degen, so I don't know how to like test a number. Like, it's also hard to hold his nonsense right at 10, or at least 9, so that you're getting the most. Yep. 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 This may take longer than Unascended. I think my Unascended had better porker popper luck. Or popper. I gotta have to talk. I usually build into and you heavy to lose through charges, so yeah. I have a picture of him on my dashboard. Why are y'all taking pictures of me? Like, I'll be right here in front of the camera almost every day. Do you really need a picture? We just have science and skill after this. It's gonna be fun to fight Yelena again. Oh, Mike, you have turbo, huh? I need to get that, I think. Because whenever I raid people, sometimes it gives me an ad. You're not supposed to get ads when you raid. I've also had people raid me and they get ads. But sometimes, like, I can't hear what they're saying to me because the ads. And I want to, like, respond. Of course, I'm not subbed to everyone I raid. It's true, we can't miss you if you're always here. Exactly. You sound like my fiance. You sound just like him. Can't miss you if you're always here. Are you gonna be a dillweed? Fine. I'll screw up the decks. God damn it. Do you see why I didn't want that special? Why I was playing this as special 1? Do you see? Now you've like ruined my time. $124, still 4 seconds faster, and he wasn't even cooperative. Hulkling. Then we just have science and skill. We could probably cut out some of the science. I'll do it. Thank you. How many points you on in BGs? Like 180 or something? Are you here for the Ascended Spider-Ham, Scorpy? You like Spider-Ham too. Don't listen to Minnow. He's just an angry war planner. 7 seconds less? Yeah. So I don't even know if we want to try the Hevo fight. We could do Spot, we can do Photon, Jessica Jones, Thing. I guess we can do Spider-Woman, Ham himself, Sandman, Rhino, Lizard, Punk, Odok, Bomb. Oh, that was Spider-Ham? Well, we're testing as Ascended 1. We did all the fights that we could, but it has no money to spend. But I can show him to you. This is A1, and I'll go to A2 after this. And then after that, I have to leave. No Ham Ascension for me. You need to get that number up, Benny. He only plays... I was watching last night when he kept checking the scoreboard to see where I was, to see if he had stayed higher than me. Oh, that's fair, Scorpio. My bad. God damn it. You're pretty sure it will be, but you don't know. Are they making changes to Spider-Ham? Nope. Just can ascend him twice, you know, if you want to spin for him. A1 will probably be A2 though. Why did I redo this fight? He annoyed me so much last time, I did not want to do it again. I was going to skip this entire thing. Should I get Gore or Hyperion? Oh. Yeah, okay. Elijah's got a good answer. I don't even think the A1 will be cheap. He's a top 2 champ, command value, Ascension. He's one of my favorite champs in the game. Wish he had some more health, other than that though. Well, Ascension will give him more health. Like 8%, 15%, something like that. I'm on like Act 8. I don't know how much you're going to use Hyperion in that parts of the story. There's actually a lane in Act 8 that Gore cheeses. Funnily enough. The cosmic one where your debuffs cause armor break, and armor break is what does damage. You're fighting the big hole guy? You're fighting Bahamut. How's that fight going for you? Oh, Photon. Yay. He gets lots of buffs and debuffs, he'll make it easier. You're thinking about King, Elijah. Which Gore works for also. Actually, Gore is kind of a king. Jeez. Oh, okay. Gore works for Strassi's. Yeah. Gore works for a lot of things. I might would go Gore. You suck, so you can't really do more than 2 damage. Do you understand the mechanic? Like, what you need to do? And who are you trying to use? Oh, Storm's already on it. Never mind. Oh, dude, that was like 40 seconds faster. Where's the time? 1 minute even is 47 seconds faster than Unascended. That's fire. I have Shang-Chi. Unawakened. People say he's good. Yep. Do you know how to use him to get cleanse and stuff? Like, are you comfortable using him? Take your ham against Muhammad show in the fight. Dude, I only have 40 minutes and I want to get to A2. I guess I could do A2 in the morning. But I wasn't sure how long I was going to stream tomorrow. Oh, come on. I'm doing good, Anna. How are you doing? How was your stream the other day? I was trying to stop by and then I was like out the door. But I did see you live. Was it last night? It was recent. You could do A2 right now, but then I wouldn't have the A1 numbers. Yeah, so Shang is a good option. You just have to know what the fight is asking of you and how to get that out of Shang-Chi. Chilth is my favorite option for it. I think Chilth makes it the easiest possible way. It goes in, grow an energy, and you have your period bag. Chilth and Kingpin the best. Yeah, Chilth just... she just shreds that fight. We're playing some MOS. What's what is MOS? You have my attention. Of course, here in just a little bit, I'm fixing to leave with the fiance, I think. But I'm so curious. Just yapping at this one, dude. All I do is talk. Much to Elijah's upset, all I do is talk. He wants me to shut up. do you mean? I sure as hell I'm not here for the gameplay. Oh my god. Oh, that's so true. Y'all are definitely not here for that. I took Overseer and I'm happy. Okay, cool. Don't mind the talking at all. Well, thank you. Marbles on stream. MOS is Marbles on stream. Dude, I play Marbles on stream for people to rank up my champions. So when I'm playing MCOC, we do Marbles Contest of Champions, and the winners of Grand Prix pick my rank ups and stuff. Can you do Bahamut with Shang on CCP server? I probably can. Oh, we get a Nexus tonight, right? Let's see which dupe I get. I'm missing out on so much stuff. I'm stuck here, trapped in my own like design, because I have to do it just right. These will eventually get shorter, y'all, but right now, that's the way I gotta do it. No, freaking wait, no, for real. Marbles is a huge hit here. You start talking about Marbles, everyone's gonna be typing !play in chat. Victor will not leave me alone about Marbles. He is with his kids on vacation right now and is fixing to send a message. Oh,
Diego MCOC just raided with 213 views.
Diego with the raid. Thank you, Diego. How was your stream? Were you working on towers? We are testing out Ascended Spider-Ham. This is Ascension 1. Ascension 2 will come eventually. Possibly tomorrow. I will only be live for a little bit less than an hour, but I will find a capable CCP member for you to get your drops soon. And I cannot type to give you a shout out right now. And I don't think I really have any mods. I need to set up the bot to just start doing a shout out when someone raids. But that feels impersonal. He is crushing this fight. That is sick. Why did it call him Diego Cock? So if someone has MCOC in their name, it calls them MCOC. So it says Diego MCOC is raiding. Keep looking back at my game thinking this arena round should be over. All I remember I'm grinding towers. Leanna Maria, thank you for the follow. Diego M. I swear I left out the M. It probably sounds like it did. It says it really fast sometimes. Oh, did anyone answer me about... Hola, 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 Ileana. Tell me more about your marble mashup. Jins AZ, thanks for the follow. It's just whenever I have a bunch of rank up gyms and stuff, my way to involve chat is we play marbles for it. And so we normally get like 10 to 15 people in chat, and we do like a Grand Prix, and the winner of the Grand Prix gets to pick where I use the rank ups. Dude, that was 40 seconds faster than unascended. G GGU? Yes, exactly. All those letters that he typed. That's what I was thinking. I'm missing something. Here, Sandman. That's nifty. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's just I've watched other streamers, you know, play marbles on stream for different things over the years. And so when I had an overabundance of rank up stuff and I didn't know what to do, someone had commented in chat once like, you should do a marbles for rank 3. And I was like, I will totally do marbles races for rank ups. And people liked it, so anytime that I got like overflow, because I'll never use my own rank up stuff, we bust out the marbles. And then even when I don't have stuff, everyone's like, marbles win. And I'm like, no marbles! You're not playing marbles right now. I don't have things to marbles. I have to explain to them. That was a crappy Nexus. At least there was an Ascended champion in there. Not sure if I'm ranking up Cat Falcon, but maybe someday. If I can find Ascension 2, I'll rank him. Like, I kind of can't skip on that. Plus, his buff did help him. I mean, even Cantona put out a video about how much it helped. It's just easier to maintain everything, and he actually hits. And keeping one armor after you SP2 lets you be able to take Havoc. And I think he's also really awesome for Britain now. Mine's only A1 and no other tokens. Mine's A1.5. And he's max Sig. And I think we already ranked 3 him because of marbles. Ooh. You're just full of letters, aren't you? You got the J's and the U's. 137. I don't know if that's any faster. It's actually slower. Which part again? We just do marbles for rank ups, like, because I had excess rank ups, and someone said in chat once that I should do marbles, a marbles race for rank 3, and it went really well. So we use all the excess resources I get to marbles off some of them. We even during the last sell, because there was so many extra tokens, did a marbles race for rank 5. Which I was like literally physically ill and nauseous the entire time of the race. I didn't tell them that at the time, but now I can tell you, I was nauseous. No bueno. Yeah, it was a rank 5, and you know, most of chat has good intentions, but still no answer to that guy who could not get The drop's working. Marbles, but the winner decides if you rank up Ruby finally. Not today, but maybe tomorrow. Oh, at this point, let's just wait on Friday. The sale's gonna happen. We're gonna have a bunch of resources. I'm sure Titans will be a thing. I can promise you this. Good? That's good. I can tell you this. There is marbles in the future. And it will be a big deal. I don't know how immediate future, but I have plans for it. I actually have 2 plans for marbles. Another plan is that we do like a variety stream day, and I'll do like a really long stream, like 11 hours kind of thing. And at the start of the stream, we do a marbles race, well, a Grand Prix. And the winner picks a game either that I have or that I can get, preferably for free, but you know, if it's a few dollars, that's okay too. And I will play that game for an hour. At the end of that hour, we do marbles again, and that winner picks another game, which could even include MCOC. I'll stay tuned for sure. I like playing with marbles. We have that in common. Andy. I haven't got a worker buffer in a while. At one point I was top 20 in the streamer board. Yeah, I saw you had a bunch of followers. That was 30 seconds longer than the first time I fought him. His Ascension changed him that much defensively. I can't remember, but when I was trying to say hi yesterday, or whatever, I was like, wow, that's a lot of follows. Sigs on A1 Chavez or A2 Weiger. Sigura. Get that power game. I can't intercept him. I'm stupid. Top 20 on the streamer board. That had to have been exciting. But you were rolling in it. What's up, Gamer? One second, be right back.
And the soul, Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle Gold chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold.
Alright, I'm back. A2 Tiger's been a nice surprise for me, made me actually like her. Always liked her, but I start to get reckless with her and eventually ends in disaster. Same. I get carried away. I just keep hitting the special button. I'm like, why isn't this unblockable? At least this time I didn't repeat my specials. Finally pulled item and Yelena is stoked. Nice pulls. Good pulls. Good prestige pulls. That was over half the time. I don't really even care about this MCOC fight. I'm just gonna do I-bomb. I'll save the skills for A2. Oh yeah, he's ascended now. His poison hurts. Last time, it didn't matter. But all of his shit's been cranked. He's a totally different demon. We're not even gonna be able to finish the fight. Oh my gosh. I can't do it. We gotta go to A2. I got like 20 minutes. Boom. 73,000. Take a look at this. And I need this for data. Doesn't show physical resistance. But I know it's impacted. This is going to make me sad if I don't end up getting it from the cell. What I'm about to do? Yeah, this is probably going to jack me up. Darth Funko, thanks for the follow. Ham is going to be nuts with his Ascension. He was nuts with A1. This is A2, so we're about to see... Aragorn, thanks for the follow. Are you looking for a hobbit? It was carrying a ring. Aragorn, thank you for the Prime sub. I will help you find him. Dimadu, thank you for the follow. This is for you, mate. Now you can join my alliance. If only I didn't already have a home. I'm sorry. It took longer once again. How funny. Are you definitely willing for that A2 ham no matter what? There are matter whats to it. 1,000 probably can't be done. 1,000 what I would call the high end of my ceiling, and I would probably have to be like, I'm gonna need chat participation. Like, I don't even know that I would be able to get it. Now, if he's on the decent side of reasonable, there's basically no way to stop him. I just don't know what to expect, so I'm not... Ooh, hype train started. We got 15 minutes before I end stream. Hit the hype train, everyone. We'll finish A2 tomorrow. Today, we're going to try to hit as many of these fights as we can. Unfortunately, every time I have to reset the map and do this. I wish I could put them all in a line. Come Friday afternoon, if Craig isn't streaming, it's because he's out on the corner earning that A2 ham. I'll do what I would do on the corner right here on camera and really, you know, get it locked down. Just saying. Can I get any poppers, please? You bitch. Bananas about their life. Look. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. Make it through. Sometimes you gotta get a bag to make the bag. Oh, this is already better. That was a minute even, almost. Wait. No, this is the wrong... Damn it. There he is. There's Absorbing Man, there's Nico. Is this your career? So it would just be a business investment? Yes, this is all I do. This is it. And yes, it will count towards business expenses. Thankfully. Oh, you're gonna go red, aren't you? Oh, just shy. There we go. And I get an ad. My bad. Well, I mean, not my bad. I'm fighting, but you know, you can't hear me. I opened a 7-star Nexus. I need your opinion. The creator or Cassandra Nova? Oh, I like Cassandra Nova better, but Maker has those pre-fights. I think I would go Cassandra Nova. Yeah, I would go with Storm. There you go. 1K is justified. It's translated. Yeah. So I read it literally like out loud, but in my head I'm processing what actually happened. Just so you know. Well, at least we're gonna make it through the Mystic fights. Almost. And then we'll do the rest, I guess, tomorrow. Bad English? No, no, no. It's all good, man. We will figure it out. Believe me, you're speaking better English than some native English speakers speak. They don't even know that it's bad English. Best one is... Now, why would you do that? You just added time for no reason. Cassandra's better? I think so. To the makers? No, I think Cassandra's better. Math227, thanks for the follow. Unless you work at Amazon. Supervisor does not sound intimidating. Gamma, thanks for the follow. Really? I thought you had been followed. That was the first one that took longer, but we know why. He threw that special one. No idea how I was followed. Sometimes it unfollows people. Like, I don't know. Yesterday, Kim had a 7-stream watch streak, and which, by the way, used to be like 56 or something. And then today he had a 10-stream watch streak. So, Twitch be twitching, and that's all you can do about it. Oscar Angel, thanks for the follow. Which is always goofy, yeah. It's a funny little program, platform. Ileana Marie, thank you for the follow. "43 seconds. Time went up." 65 for tech and 69 for cosmic. I anticipate I'll get the tech jump that everyone else is getting at like 466 or whatever. Arigato, thank you for the follow. That was Rude. Got 65 also. Yeah, and then whenever you're in the fights in 66, it's gonna push you to 60 whatever. Most likely. Oh, okay. No, you're right to do that to him. Put me in a goddamn poison cyclone. I don't even get a time. 52 seconds slower than last time. Bad thing. Anyone who is Peter Thiel? Anyone know who's Peter Steele? From... Oh my god, I just typo negative? I need to pull more tech champs. I can't even fill the 2019 floors. Ew. Oh yeah, up from 61 last week. You are right. Rough when you don't even have the champs to ring. Yeah. Name rings a bell. Oh, I believe I need to start finding a raid target. Right, exactly. Just like to pull a tech champ. I don't have. Well, he just pulled a cosmic champ he didn't have, so sky's the limit, you know. I came up with Elon at PayPal. Oh, I didn't know Elon did PayPal. I thought Elon was Amazon. Oh, I know who he is. I know who he is. Yes, I do know. Yeah, no, I screwed up. Elon's Tesla. Yeah, no, it just took me a second. My brain was kind of backwards, but... 52 seconds, and we died. Still faster, but I need to figure out why I died. Which is probably the Ascension. Making the poisons worse. What's up, Morky? How are you? You're here late. Just burning alive? I'm guessing you live in the UK. Scorpion Pacha, thanks for the follow. "57 seconds. Slower than before, but there's the Ascension now. Me trying to figure out why that name rings a bell so hard. I still live in the Netherlands, 39 degrees Celsius here. Is that like almost 100 degrees Fahrenheit? Congrats for the USA debut at the World Cup. Thanks. Is our first time to be there? Yes, Smoke. If you are using a different MCS, different Twitch account, where you first linked your MCOC, then you need to link a new Twitch to your MCOC. I think that is 102.2. Okay, that's what I thought. Well, that's hot. It's kind of close to heat here in Texas. I mean, not right now, like this moment, but in general. 57 seconds on Mini Sassy. That's faster than both by 10 seconds. Mini Rentra. The Rentra fights have been going so bad. It's like I forgot how to fight him. Which is kind of apparent in Battlegrounds too, right? Because I keep eating shit. Yeah, go to the link, unlink your old Twitch, and then log in with your new Twitch. Europe is being cooked by a heat wave. Yeah. It sucks. Y'all are like not prepared for it. The Croy, thank you for the follow. That was the worst attempt at a Dex ever. Have I been following the World Cup? No, I haven't. Sorry, same Twitch, different password. No, you should be fine. Yeah, what Elijah said, you should be fine. Alright, I have to find someone to raid. I will be back tomorrow. Still don't know if it's going to be a long stream, normal stream, short stream. Don't know. It will be sometime tomorrow. Spider-Ham, it's now free in the web. Or not today. I don't know. Someone said something earlier about getting a free 7-star Spider-Ham. And I'm not sure. I haven't heard anything about that. But if they do anything, it will all start on Friday. It'll start the day of the sale. So, but thank you all for being here. Thank you for all of the follows. Thank you to Diego for the raid. Thank you to Safe Posse for the raid when I first started. Thank you, Tim, for the raid. Egg for the raid. It says 7 Nexus. Let's open it. Oh, and a 7-star Spider one. See if this 7 Nexus gives us anything. Back tomorrow for a short 10-hour stream. I'm not sure how long it'll be. I don't know. Look at that. That's just such garbo. Give me a moment. Yeah, but I will be here tomorrow. Just don't know how long. Thank you, it worked. Awesome. Glad that he could ease your mind on that. I'm just like, he's got it. All right, let's see who is streaming. Oh, Abdo just went live. It looks like we are hitting up Abdo. Abido needs a raid of people. So say hi to Abdo whenever you get there. Remember, Abdo's internet can be weird. If you get there and the stream looks like it's stopping or something, it's not. It's just his internet. He's not going to end stream without actually saying something. So just hang out. Just wait a minute. Maybe refresh or whatever. He's still there. So see you all tomorrow. Day before the sale. We'll finish testing A2 in some weird ways, whatever we can come up with. And then we'll just do a bunch of Battlegrounds. So, hashtag superior bald raid. I'm not bald. But on we go to Abdo's house. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Thank you very much.